Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Aussie Cletus, J Skids, Marksman coming in with a sub. Spike Non, Coots McGee. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Good to see you. What bean do you want me to do, Marksman? Straight off the bat, wanting me to do a bean. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Let me know. Let me know. How are we all doing? How was everyone's weekend? I hope it was as exciting as mine was. Hope we're all well. Are we all ready for another night of blasting? Yes. I turned the sounds on as well, Coots, so they work here now. All the beans! I'm going to pin this to the top before I forget to. There we go. Make sure you have voted on the poll at the top. I need to know by the end of this today what I'm going to be doing so I can get everything sorted. But yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone? Let me know. Let me know. And yeah, Marksman, let me know what bean you want me to do. And I guess we'll get straight into this. So I'm going to crack on with the Druid today. But if anyone wants to do anything, let me know. And we'll do that. But otherwise, I'm just going to try and get this Druid a little bit stronger than what it is now. Which basically means leveling up my glyphs. Hoping I get a better Shepherd's aspect. And yeah. I imagine we'll get it into much further. Vote Roshi. Nice. Jay, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Alright, I was trying to rejog my memory where I got to the other day, because I actually didn't play at all over the weekend. I was just so busy. I think we're good. I just need the better aspects. I think we landed a lot of the stuff in a good place, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I have got a better amulet, but we probably won't shove that on right now. Actually, that's a good point. What level is all my Paragon stuff at? 61. Okay. Fine. Let's get warmed up with a 90. I can do higher. Beans on toast. I need to know what bean that is. I don't have a beans on toast bean. You need to let me know what number. Uneventful weekend here, which is good. Been taking care of a few folks that had surgery recently. Oh, well, I hope they're feeling better, or at least recovering. Coming out on the good side of things, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I had my friends and stuff around on Saturday, and honestly, I was just knackered yesterday. I was so tired. I actually hurt my back a bit as well. Just overdoing it. I don't know. Oh, it's just, it feels like I've done leg day on my back. Number 2, Marksman. Number 2. There we go. Let's have lemon and sour milk. Let's grab this quickly. All right. We have the bean. Very nice. Well, thank you again so much, Marksman. I appreciate you. Lemon or sour milk. And, well, let's see what we get. I think that's lemon. It's very sour, though. Oh, wow. That is extremely sour. Thank you so much, Marksman. Thank you so much. Right. Let's try cracking with the gameplay. Drink. Yep. Solid choice. Let's see how this plays out. I won this one. But there's still time, I suppose. Right, let's crack on. I've got to try and remember how to play the build now. It's been a couple of days. But I did a 98 pretty comfortably the other day. I remember I could spam the skill. So that's kind of what I need to remember to do here. Right. It's not a difficult build to play this once you get going, actually, to be honest. If I can get the better Shepherd's aspect, yeah, we'll be doing way beyond 100. That will scale the damage massively, I imagine. Yeah, this is a 90. Just a casual 90, just to get warmed up and just let my fingers remember how to play the build. Let's get them all over there. Dead. Move on. What's everyone else been playing? What's everyone else playing? I've been playing a bit of Hero Siege, which I don't know if any of you guys have seen before. It's actually been out a very long time. I'd never really heard of it until recently. But it's obviously gone through a pretty drastic revamp. Like, it used to be a roguelike game. It's now like a Diablo-like game. And it's very heavily influenced by D2. Very heavily influenced. But it's 2D, but it's quite pretty 2D. Durbin, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? And yeah, there's a lot. There's like runes and there's rune words and a ridiculous amount of, yeah, a ridiculous amount of classes. And I mean, the game's been out a long time, so yeah, it's actually quite a fun game. It's I think it's it's more popular now than when it came out in 2014. It's suddenly had a surge of hype because, I don't know, all the changes they've made, I guess, have got themselves a die-hard audience. So yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, how's it going, Durbin? So yeah, I've sort of been playing that just for a bit of fun, really, and sort of seeing what that's like. I'm quite enjoying it, actually. Might do a stream on it at some point, just so you guys can see it. Because if you like these kind of games, honestly, you'll probably like it. I mean, I got the game for £2 the other day. It's like really cheap. It was on sale, mine, but yeah. So if you like D2, you'll almost certainly like that. The loot in that game is really good. Actually, they've actually got that quite good. So yeah, I'm interested to see how the rest of the game plays out because I've definitely not got into the end game on it yet, not properly. But it's yeah, it's pretty fun. They've taken like the best elements of PoE, Last Epoch, and Diablo. That's what it feels like. But yeah, apparently it's drastically changed in the last 2 major updates than what it used to be. Which is probably why the ratings on the game are quite, you know, sort of mid, sort of average, like 68% or something. My guess is if they re-released it, was starting from fresh, the votes would be higher on it. That would be my guess. Let's just wreck this stuff down. Is it dead? Yes, nice. Back on. Let's get these down so they're out of the way. Dead. So I'm not really sure how high companion druids have gone this season. But to take a guess, they've gone quite a lot higher than 100 though. But we'll see what we can do with it. I need that aspect first, so yeah, hopefully we get lucky. Because I've currently got a pretty low one. So, well, I say low, it's not ancestral anyway. Hey, Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, this is absolutely steamrolling 90s, this build. Craziness. Just a big old furry bear going around slapping things up with my massive pack of wolves. I am so low on channel points. Oh no. That was the idea, Durbin. To get everyone to use up all their channel points. Look at this, I can spam. I've got to the point where I can spam Petrify now as well. It's completely silly. Just like perma-spams Petrify. Flashbang Central. Well, he's dead. Easy peasy. Not a single ancestral. Well, that's rip, isn't it? Holy. Cheers, game. Yeah. Alright, let's have a quick look at these. Damage reduction. Damage and damage. That's so good. We're not overpowering, at least not right now. Crowd control or vulnerable. This is just damage, damage, damage. Problem with this is, this top bit does not do anything for us, really. This middle bit, though, has a massive multiplier on it. As long as they're being hit by a lightning bolt, which I believe we do have baked into the build through dealing poison damage has a 1% chance to summon a lightning bolt on the target dealing that much damage. Yeah, I guess that's probably... We could take that just to guarantee the lightning bolts. Well, it might be a bit overkill. Since we've got... Vulnerable, yeah. Up to 40% chance when dealing damage to vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned enemies that a lightning bolt also hits. So, yeah. They should be... The boss will get hit by one of these often enough that it should be good, I think. I could possibly shove those there. I don't know, we'll split them out. 3 seconds. 24% chance to immobilize them on lucky hit. Oh no, we want max there because that's lightning damage. That would make them do more damage. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye. My tree was relatively optimized when I left it. I didn't spend my levels, did I? Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going, dudes? How you doing? How you doing? Make some polls sometimes so we can get some back. Durbin, so there is a poll going on right now. If you look at the top of the chat, oh, sorry, the community, yeah, it's just finished. If you look at the top of the chat, there is a poll going on right now, and that is for voting what I'm going to be dressing up as on my 24-hour stream, which I did originally intend to do this Friday, but considering it's the PoE 2 release next Friday for the new economy reset, and I was planning on doing a 24-hour stream on that day, I will probably do it then. I was thinking about this a lot over the weekend. Doing 2 Fridays back-to-back 24-hour streams might be a bit much. That gives me plenty of time to sort out everything and make sure it's going to be as epic as it can be. Because I'm going to be doing a 24-hour anyway at that point, so I might as well put them both in together and make it hilarious. You can kill me lots of times on my new character. Rusty, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? How's the thumb? Yeah, I'm not bad, Breakpoint. I'm not too bad, too. Cheers. Just been, yeah, busy, I suppose, and all that good stuff. This one could be quite good for the scaling and magic nodes. Vulnerable, no scaling in the middle. So this one, we would get damage, increased while shapeshifted. So, I mean, that would technically... We don't know if it would work on the walls, though. That's physical damage. Barriers. Damage reduction. Don't need the critical strike there too much. Lucky hit. Well, we're not SIF skills, so we're not using that. Poisoning. Damage reduction. Damage reduction. Yeah, we'll stick with these for now. Let's level these up, I suppose. Was this 100% +2? I guess we'll do this one just for the +3. Hey, Hidden Copy Ninja, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Thoughts on Season 8? I mean, so I played the PTR quite a bit. I played a Hydra Sork and a few other Sork builds. So I had a bit of play around with it. I like the direction they're going for the balance of the game. Like in terms of making it so that it takes longer to a little bit longer to level. It will probably take longer to get to your paragons and trying to make the torment grind a bit harder. I actually think adding some aspirational content to the game is good. Some people might disagree because it is going to be, there are going to be certain things that are quite a lot harder. But not being able to blast it all within 6 to 10 hours means that you've got a bit more content to chew on without needing more content. So, and also just aspirational content, stuff that actually is challenging to do, something you actually try and like, I need better stuff to do this. You know, I quite like that in games. Like, not everything, but having some stuff that is actually hard. That'd be nice. Do I think it was perfect in the PTR? Absolutely not. The boss powers were completely and utterly overtuned. But no doubt those will be brought down as a result of that. Like every single person that played the PTR that has a voice who decided to use it basically said these are crazy. So no doubt those will change. Oh, I didn't even put potions on and I slapped that. So I imagine we'll see some fairly significant changes there. But yeah, What's your thoughts on a hidden copy? And what have you been playing this season? Is there anything? Are you looking forward to season 8, or is there anything more specifically you wanted me to answer on season 8? Because I mean, there's a lot of different things in season 8 changing, right? Beans. Oh, did a bean. Mango Crane, how's it going, dude? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? All good, all healed, thanks. Been playing Cyberpunk as my Cyberpunk, not Cyberpunk, as my first proper game. Nice. Cyberpunk's pretty good actually. Now that it works, yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I think Mango's just like, do the beans, do the beans. Yeah, well, I'm sure there'll be more beans to do at some point. All right, let's do let's go straight to a 95 here. In fact, no, I'll do 90s because I'll do it quicker. I actually just want to blitz my glyphs up. So it doesn't make a big difference if I do 90s or 95s until I get a bit higher. Waiting for the to calm down so I can get these things out of my eyes. The ER. What have you got in your eyes? I'm confused. I had a glitch that froze my game on the first mission, but thankfully no bugs after that. That's better than when it first released, trust me. Hey, Big Papa. How's it going, dude? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I was lurking in your stream earlier when I was working. But I actually had to do some work today, so I wasn't too vocal. Look like you're having a pretty good time. 3 pieces of oh, yeah, 3 pieces of debris in your eye. Oh, god, that. Oh. Oh, I hope you get that sorted soon. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I hope you get that sorted soon, and hopefully it doesn't cause you too much irritation or pain. You had it on Xbox, yeah. So I had a PS5 on release, when it released, luckily. And on PS5, it actually ran okay, except every 2 hours, without fail, you could tell that there was a memory leak, because after about 2 hours, it would start to chug, and then it would eventually crash. So once it started to chug, you were like, quick, save, 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 and then close the game and just reset your PS5 and put it back on again. And then you had another 2 hours before it happened again. So I actually did get through the whole game on release in a and then managed to enjoy it. But most people did not on any platform. It was definitely released a little too early, that one. Yeah. Hey, McCrazy's in the house. How's it going, McCrazy? Looking forward to seeing more of this build and what you can achieve with it. Yeah, I'm looking for a better Shepherd's aspect and just leveling up my glyphs. I mean, I'll get it to a bit higher than 100, I think. I mean, I'm just chilling in 90s right now, just leveling up these glyphs a bit. I can do higher, but it's all about speed as well, you know? Just, I don't actually know how high companion builds have gone this season, to be honest. Not really looked into it too much. I mean, I could try Air Perdition, probably, for the 60x damage. Whether that would be better or not, I don't know. I've got to the point where I can petrify permanently on bosses. Like, literally, I can spam it now. It's a bit silly, actually. It's like permanent flashbang. Let's just crack on here. Hey, Joe Necro. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? It was good as always, but yeah, I had a really good day before it too, dude. Nice. Nice, nice. And appreciate you being there. Always, yeah. I try to lurk in people's channels where I can. I did have a pretty busy day today. I had a gardener over, so my garden looks pretty respectable now. It didn't before. It wasn't too bad, actually. But it definitely had some overgrown areas, which it does not anymore. The guy has done a wonderful job. Well, they do recommend taking a break from gaming now and again. Never take the breaks from gaming. No. From grinding paint off of metal at work. Okay, well, my advice in future is maybe wear some of those glasses to protect your eyes. Because it sounds like, yeah, that's not ended well. As I say, I hope you get it sorted. Hope it doesn't cause too much irritation. Gotta protect those eyeballs, my friend. You had your glasses and face shield on. How the hell did it get in your eyes then? I are confused. Looking forward to Atomfall next. Yeah, I saw some people playing it. What sort of game is that? I don't know anything about it. I saw some people streaming it, though. I just didn't have much time to check out the stream and actually check out what it's all about. Came from... There was gaps in your glasses. Oh, dear. Well, anyway, hopefully they'll get that sorted, and like I say, it doesn't cause you too much irritation or pain. Yeah, you got to be careful with your eyes. You know, you only get one set of them. They're pretty important. Yeah, it's definitely not the quickest at clearing this stuff. I mean, a bit more. I could get a bit more damage, and then you clear stuff quicker because you just kill quicker, I guess. But obviously, there's no like splash damage or area effect damage. So you just you kill things as you hit them. Well, you can kill stuff. You kill single targets pretty quick. You just can't kill all of them all at the same time, like super fast. So I guess that just makes the clearance a bit slower for the dungeons, but it's pretty good overall. When I was at the optometrist, I went into shock after he froze it. Oh, blimey. Yeah, that doesn't sound too comfortable. There we go. For me, it's like Fallout in the Peak Districts. Ah, I see. Nice. This is a Fallout style game. Cool. I'll have to check it out. See if it's got... Yeah, see if it's any good. So, I mean, yeah, the boss goes down pretty fast. I guess we just level... Oh, that's only one. I guess we do the ones that are 2 for now. No. You saw someone playing it on Twitch saying that it's closer to Stalker than Fallout. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've not really played Stalker either, to be honest. I was saying earlier, so I've been playing a bit of this game called Heroes Siege, which is actually, if you like these kinds of games, and you like Diablo 2, and you like Last Epoch, and you like Path of Exile, and you don't mind playing 2D, sort of 3D games, it's more 2D, but it's got like, you know, sort of 3D isometric view to it. It's pretty much all of them slapped together. They've taken them, well, they've taken elements from all of the games and made it into a game that's got about 30 classes in it. And a ridiculous loot pool. And it has a loot filter. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been playing that with my brother-in-law a bit, and that's been pretty fun. Yeah, so I don't know when you've played it, to be honest, 'cause it's been out for years. I only just heard of it, Big Papa, but I think it had its biggest ever day. It released in 2014. It had its biggest ever day yesterday. So I think this latest season that's released in March, whatever they've done to it to improve the game, on top of their previous couple of big major changes, has really boosted its popularity. Yeah. I saw Gazzy playing it earlier. There's been some pretty big streamers playing it, so I guess the big streamers playing it help a lot because that gets it's visibility, isn't it? It's a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's pretty chill. That's not what we want. So yeah, I'll definitely be playing a bit more of that. It's pretty fun. It's been a nice change of pace. We're good here. Let's crack on. Yeah, I'm playing a class called Illusionist, and I just summoned up a ridiculous number of summons. It's crazy. Hey, Peach Fuzzy 123, first time chatter. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? It's like alternate history. There was a nuclear accident. It was avoided in the 50s somewhere up north, and the game's meant to be what happened if the worst case scenario happened, at least to my understanding. I mean, worst case scenario, if you have a nuclear fallout, is that people start turning into monsters and, yeah, radiation and all sorts of... And then absolute carnage, right? I mean, you know, everyone's going to go and pillage all the shops, and it would just be carnage. You know, law and order would go out the window. Yeah. I need to work on your druid. Nice. What build are you playing? As you can see, I'm playing a companion druid. It's doing okay. I'm just chill farming some 90s here, because I'm just trying to level my glyphs, so I just want to do them nice and quick. Hopefully drop a better shepherd's aspect, because mine is trash, and that would be a massive boost of damage to me. And then, yeah. Cataclysm, nice. Yeah, Cataclysm's stronger than this build, I think, if you get it built correctly and you get the snapshots down. It's a pretty strong build. Is there anything you're looking for the builds? Maybe some people in here can help. It's like one time at Bandcamp, Marksman. Well, one time at Bandcamp when all the law and order went out the window and everyone just started pillaging everyone. Looks like you were playing it 9 or 10 years ago. Big Papa. I don't think you'll enjoy it. Sorry, I don't think you'll recognize it too much now. Was it a roguelite when you played it? Because it's not anymore. They've completely rebuilt the game. They've changed it completely. It's now basically an action RPG, Diablo 2. It literally has clone stuff of Diablo 2 in it. It has rune words. It's copied the rune word system from D2. It's got runes. The small charms with life on it are even called bear charms. Exactly the same as D2. I mean, you're starting. I was on it earlier before I come on stream, and honestly, I was playing with my brother-in-law, and I was kind of like, this is starting to get quite close to plagiarism because it probably can't be done for it because it's just simple words, but it's just there's some things that are just so similar to it. I mean, it's a really fun game. You know, I hope it doesn't get into any issues there because. Yeah, I mean, it's taken the best part. It's got a Last Epoch, like, sub-tree on some of the skills now. They added that in Season 5, which I think was last year. I think it was Season 6 that come out about a week or two ago. So it's had a sudden surge of popularity. Yeah, it's basically an ARPG. I might stream it sometime this week so people can see it because it's actually a really cool little game. And it was, I mean, I got it in a sale the other day for like £2, like $3 or something. But to be fair, I did go and buy all the classes as well. So I spent a bit more on it, but you can actually legit get the game for like $5. It's really cheap. And it comes with all the base stuff. It's only if you want access to all the classes and extra. They've got like, they sell the game ridiculously cheap and then they sell you, extra stash tabs and stuff. So I don't mind supporting them. I can see myself putting lots of time into that game in my spare time. Pretty fun. Like I say, it's got all the systems I love from D2 in it, pretty much. What I likes about it particularly is it puts a lot of importance on skill level. So you get loads of... You can get like +1 to all skills on a random ring. Just a random rare ring, you know, if you're lucky. And that's really powerful because they've got it... If you've played D2, you'll know that the further down the tree you went for your class, certain skills would give other skills higher up extra damage based on the ranks they've got. So all skills become very, very powerful for your builds. So you want all skills everywhere, or correct skills, you know. And I don't know, I just really like that. They took the best things from D2. They took some really cool stuff from PoE and Last Epoch and sort of slaps it in the game. And it's they've actually balanced it pretty well as well, it seems. So yeah, I'm actually quite impressed. It's got some bugs and stuff in it, but they'll fix all that, I'm sure. It's definitely having server problems because I don't think they've ever had so much. They had 10,000 concurrent players. I think it was burning their servers. I don't think they'd ever had like above 2,000 ever before that point. It's just suddenly had like a massive surge of popularity. Yeah, it's full ARPG now. It's not really roguelite anymore. I mean, I guess they've carried a few bits over, but yeah, it's more ARPG for sure. Hey, Laduga's in the house, coming in with the sub, dude. Laduga, thank you so much, man. I appreciate your support. Appreciate your support. Let me know what bean you want me to do, Laduga, and we'll get that. We'll get that inside me. Yeah, Peach Fuzzy, if you're still here, is there anything we can do to help you on your druids? Do you need levels? Is there particular gear you're looking for? You say you need to work on your druid. What is it you're looking to work on? Maybe we can help you. Number 1, Laduga. Nice. Let me finish this dungeon quick and we'll get on with it. Ami. I'm going to assume that your Ami's probably the one you're looking for is probably going to be very hard to come by. What is it specifically you need on the amulet? I mean, my amulet's not great on this build either, to be honest. Okay, I need to go up there and hope I can get enough out of it. Is there another setup here? Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Lovely. Is he going to give me the red portal? No. Ah. Oh. Didn't give me enough, didn't give me enough. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, these might. Need ranks of Envenom, ranks of Quick Shift, and willpower percentage. So, I actually do have an amulet that would be able to suffice for that, but it's not ancestral. If you can live without an ancestral ring, an ancestral with no GAs on it, I actually do have an amulet you can make that work. I've got it on me right now. See, I've got this. I picked this up the other day. I mean, I was potentially going to use this, but honestly, I don't need to use it. You could roll max life here for your quick shift and off you go. At least then you'd have the 3 stats. You wouldn't get the... You lose 5 all res and obviously no GAs, but if that helps you, let me know. You can have that for free. Yeah, just checking it wasn't account bound, which it's not. So yeah, just let me know. I need to take my bins out, but like, no. Taking the bins out is not fun. Yes. Yes, I'm going to be doing that for the next few weeks. My God, I've got this huge mound of like tree down the bottom of my garden now, where the garden's just left the remains of everything. Yeah, Peach, if that helps you, let me know. You can have that for free. Also, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Umit, how long does it take to run a level 100 pit, Umit, sorry, on YouTube? Good question. I've not tried. I think when I did 100 the other day, I was a bit slow. I'm actually really hoping I drop a better a better shepherd's aspect, because that would drastically improve my damage. I can do 100 in a sec and have a look. See if we can even do 100, to be honest. I imagine if I can get that shepherd's aspect, it'll be a lot quicker though. Because my shepherd's aspect right now is... I think I've got it on the amulet. Yeah, it's only 13.5 out of 19.5. And if I stick that, if I get a maximum one and stick it on the weapon, I can then put this on my amulet. The damage will be drastically higher. In fact, let's swap them around for the next. Let's swap them around for the next one and see how much more damage it feels like I'm doing. Maybe it's stronger already. I was trying to work it out. You've got 3 ravens, 3 poison creepers. Down, please. Cat. Up to 7 wolves, that's 10. Plus you've got 6 ears, that's 16. 16 times 13.5 is like 60, 78, 130, 208. Yeah, it's probably not quite as well. It's tethering not being as strong as this necessarily. It would be if I had a better one up here. Be a lot stronger. So I think I do actually need a better shepherd's aspect. But we can swap them around. Have a quick look. I'll do one more 90 with that just to test to see if it is actually better as it is. It may well not be, though. You're off on Wednesday to Sunday, Peach? Oh, nice, yeah. I'll definitely be on stream at some point. I'll probably be on stream on Wednesday. And then at least... Normally I'm on Sundays. I wasn't yesterday because I was a bit tired. But I'll be on a couple of days over the weekend. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'll decide nearer the weekend which one. So that's giving me 18x. So it's only actually giving me 4.5% more. Oh, it might be better, to be honest. Yeah, it might legit be better than this. I don't know. We'll give it a go. It would definitely be better if I had a maximum one. It's a lot of damage I've not got there right now. Yeah, so I've lost 65 there, but I gain... I don't know. It might not be better. We'll have to... I'll stick that amulet away, Peach, and if you're still needing it by that point, you can let me know. And, yeah, I'll stick it in there. There we go. And then we'll try 100. See how it goes. Oh, I need to make some potions. Okay. I'll tell you what, I don't actually need these, do I? Let's get rid of those. They're just gathering dust in there. Craft elixirs. Make all of those in the world. Right. One of those. Yeah, one of them, one of them. One of them. That looks good. Nice. Yeah, they took our weirdy bins away. They take rubbish every 3 weeks here, and we're only allowed to put 3 bags out. Everything else, like 6 different... Oh, I see. I need to do the bean, actually. I'm going to do my bean first, and then we'll do this dungeon. Because I'll forget to do it otherwise. Laduga, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate the support. 7 months as well. A 7-month streak, in fact. Crazy support, crazy support. Thank you so much, Laduga. This is potentially cola or garbage. I hope for you it's garbage. I believe it's cola. I win again. 2 and 2. Lucky me. That probably means I'm in in line for some bad ones. Thank you so much, though, Ludiga. Much appreciated, man. Big love. I'll stop my tangent now and look. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I was just saying, yeah. So they take out bins every week here, but you have to have pink sacks with metal and plastic. You have a box for cardboard that's small. You've got a green bin for the garden stuff. You got black sacks for most other things. You know, there's different things for every different types of recyclables. And if you don't abide by it, you can get in a lot of trouble. So, yeah. Cat, please. You're being too... Ow! Sorry, guys. One sec. Get out. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. My cat just clawed me. But she doesn't really do. He's being an idiot. So he's out the room. I nearly screamed at him then. I thought probably not. Didn't think you guys would appreciate that. That actually really hurt. Ow. Oh. Ah, little bastard. The angel on the shoulder is going to sleep eventually, and then the beans will be means. Yes, that is true. I'm pretty sure that angel is off somewhere else now. Oh, that actually really hurt. Damn. That is extremely rare that he claws me. He's been in a weird mood since I had the party the other day. Strawberry or chili, and I got chili every time. I mean, chili's not too bad though, right? I've got to keep an eye on his numbers to see if it's actually giving me bigger numbers or not. I don't know. Hard to tell. Maybe that is stronger still. I mean, I just did like 3 billion there. Can't remember what the highest was I was doing before. Definitely wasn't much lower. It definitely wasn't. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is definitely not feeling any weaker. This is probably stronger, actually, already. So, yeah, I mean, if I get a better Shepherd's aspect, I can get like a 50% damage boost from my current... Well, it's about 33%, actually, if I get a better Shepherd's aspect. But because of the way it works, it's actually more than that because it's exponential scalar. It's a 8% multiplied by how many have you got, so it becomes a squared thing. It becomes, yeah, it's very, very powerful. Made you sweat. Okay. Some serious chili going on. Well, obviously I lost like 2 minutes beginning of this pit just dealing with my little brat of a cat. Hey, Unio. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of hoping I drop this Shepherd's aspects. It would be very nice. So the builds, I mean, this build is something I was told before I played the build. This build doesn't have AoE baked into it, so it does mean clearance will not be as fast as other builds. The boss is pretty good. The boss clearance is pretty good. But because, yeah, because you don't do AoE, right? I mean, it's not going to clear like Cataclysm does, where you just walk through and everything just gets hit all the time and you just annihilate everything. It's nice to see a companion build, some decent damage though. Yeah, we're doing lots and lots of billions here. I mean, trillions. If I get the better companion, we probably are doing, like, you know, even these small numbers here. I've only got the crits on because I might have overpowers on as well. I'm not sure, but I mean, we're doing all of these small numbers are all billions. We're pretty much doing like we're doing hundreds of billions of damage a second here when all your walls are up and stuff. It's crazy. I'm not quite sure it's at the point of trillions a second. Like, not DPS, but we're definitely at many, many, many billions a second, right? I mean, all of these numbers are near enough billions. Not all, but most of them are. There's a lot of them in there. But it doesn't do AoE, so they're all focused on one enemy at a time. Near enough. Yeah, it's pretty good, though. It's an enjoyable build. Very good leveler. And, yeah, I'm interested to see how it does next season because you only get 7 werewolves. And apparently they fixed it so that... We'll have to see, but apparently they fixed it so that your Say Room wolves, which currently do not convert to werewolves, even though they probably should, apparently they fixed it so they do. And if they do, that would be huge because the Say roof, the Say rune walls, they don't have the lightning boost. They don't have your massive damage multipliers that werewolves get. So if you suddenly got another 6 of those, that's almost 50% more of these big walls you can get. Plus, you know, that's a huge damage increase. So that will make the build just better straight up. And you've got, obviously, the boss powers. So we'll have to see. The companion build will probably be just as good, if not better, next season, honestly. Seems like your real-life companion has some decent damage in his claws too. So my black cat is a big-ass cat. And he's only ever clawed me 3 times, and that was once. So yeah, he's in my naughty books. It's because I wasn't paying him attention. He's being a bit of a brat today. I think he was a bit upset after the party I had around mine the other day because it was a bit loud. And, I mean, yeah, I just think it upset him, which is fine. You know, I don't often do stuff to upset him, but he's acting out a bit. So I've put him outside the door. He can go and nap somewhere else for a bit. Yeah. Why do women talk more than men? I'm not going to answer that question. I can't win. Oh, well, this is certainly not any slower than before, so happy days. I mean, look, 5 billion. That was 4 billion. Oh, aspects. Woo! I'm only interested in these ones because I want to see if they've got the one I need. Which they do not. That's a pretty good dagger, though. Maximum will... Don't know if we'd ever use it, mind, but... I mean, I'm pretty certain we'd be able to clear 100. So that'd be fun. Guess we clear these. I'm not going to say that out on stream, Mango. That's definitely tethering a line, I'm afraid. Yeah, that would be tasty if true. It would be very tasty. I need a shepherd's aspect. It would be good. But crazy, how have you been, though, dude? Oh, dear, Mango Crane. I mean, let's try 100. Screw it. I did try one the other day. It was really slow, but then I learned how to play the build like less of a potato. So the chances are I could probably do it now. Honestly. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Right, let's just try and find... There they are. Right, obviously we need to get rid of these things first, or I can't do anything. Alright, get rid of those. Yeah, I mean, this will be fine. As long as I don't get permanent frozen. Yeah, so I learned how to do more output of damage on this build the other day, which I didn't realise how to do. So when I was doing 100, it just felt really slow to do these. Yeah, if I had the Shepherd's aspect, this would go down a lot quicker. I would just have drastically more damage. I mean, it's still going to be close, so we're not going to clear 100 fast. I don't do AoE. If I could hit all 3 of them, if I could hit all of these enemies all at once, the same damage, it'd be insane, right? But that's not how it works right now. The tasty if true was in reference to wolf, werewolf fix. Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's it's a big damage. Plus the Beastmaster's boss power. It's unlikely that one's going to get nerfed too hard, and that one just gives you even more damage multiplier than the current Grow Witch power does. So that will just make summon stronger. But then all of the games being rebalanced, so you know, I mean, to be honest, I don't think anyone truly knows what build's really going to be really that good next season yet right now, because until we know how the boss powers are going to function, basically every build that everyone put together in the PTR was just a boss power build supported by, and you could sort of relatively get an idea what builds might be decent, but yeah, I mean, all of the top builds that went to pit 100 plus were all using boss powers. I didn't see a single build on any class that actually managed to get to pit 100 without any boss powers on at all. Not a single one. I need viable rabies, though. Yes, viable rabies build would be super fun. We haven't had that yet. Yeah, it's definitely a build that's been lacking, for sure. If I kill this guy, thank you. I mean, we're definitely going to get to the boss in time, so that's good. That's definitely an improvement from last time. There we go. Been good. Had a buddy over the weekend. I'm still paying for it today. Oh, so did someone have a few too many beers? Nice. Yeah, I had people over mine for a party on Saturday, and actually, I wasn't too bad on Sunday, but I did hurt my back a little bit. I overdid it on the cleaning. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I cleaned all day on Saturday. I like deep cleaned my house from top to bottom, and I was, you know, when you like bent over, sort of scrubbing or using a mop or any of that stuff. I did it for so long that I can feel the bottom of my back, the middle of it. It was just achy. So like when I say I hurt it, I don't think I've damaged it. I've just overdone it. So it was just a bit sore. So yeah, that in combination with being extra tired yesterday because I didn't get to bed till quite late on Sunday after cleaning up after everyone had gone. Honestly, that's why I didn't stream last night. I went to bed pretty early last night, to be honest, just to reset for this week. He was using Quill Body build from the season with the Grigor's electric field in the PTR. Yeah, the Grigor boss power was pretty good. So I was using that as an activator more than the damager. So as long as that stays the same, it'll be a pretty good activator. And it'll be very good for leveling if you had it for, you know, for a sub. You won't have it on your first character leveling. But you could definitely have it for your ults for leveling up. Right, there we go. We're all on them now. You're trying to get it so all your wolves are on the same target, which you can kind of do. You can kind of control it. So once you get them and they can actually all hit the same target, you'll do a lot more damage to them. Yeah, the lightning bolts are coming down like crazy now. You can see it. There we go. It's down. Oh, this will be interesting to see how fast we actually do clear this. I mean, might actually clear it a bit more time than I thought. Do that because I'm going to get CC'd in a moment, which is definitely not ideal. Okay, and this guy here. Yeah, this is why I wasn't doing 400s to start with, because I just wanted to get my glyphs up, get that extra power. And it's not really efficient for me to just blast through these at the moment. It's better for me to do a 90. I can clear them so much easier and quicker. There was a shrine over there, but never mind. Do you own your own house? I do own my own house, McCrazy. So I was very lucky when I was growing up. My parents enabled me to be able to save. And believe it or not, for someone who was in his mid-20s, you know, when you're typically going out a lot with your friends and stuff still, I actually did save for a house for 10 years, well, 9 or 10 years. Every month saved a pretty decent amount. So by the time I came to buy, which was almost straight out of COVID, when the interest rates were really low in the UK, house prices are very expensive here, but the interest rates are really low. So I sort of just went, well, I need to buy whatever I can get, and so I went with it. But yeah, so I was very lucky that my parents enabled me to do that, and I've still got a mortgage and everything, of course. I didn't buy it outright or anything. But it allowed me to save enough to be able to put enough of a deposit down to be able to get the mortgage. You know, on top of, I have worked very hard. I've got a decent job. You know, it's not an insane, a ridiculous job, but it's a good job. It doesn't pay badly. So yeah, I have got my own place, which I'm very proud of, to be honest. It's actually a very hard thing to do for anyone. I feel bad for people that are younger than me around where I live, because the house prices are just that expensive. There's unless they've come for money or come into money, it's going to be very hard for them to buy even a flat at this point. It's crazy prices. Basically waiting for inheritance, which is bad. So you know, yeah, trying to pay attention to this because these are barriered, which is very annoying. There we go. Come on, Wolves, you can do it. There we go. Are they dead? No, that's one there. I was going to say, where did they go? There we go. Well, yeah, I mean... it's probably the only one I did at that point in my life, but there you go. You got to do something smart occasionally, right? It's pretty humble what I've got, but it's mine. And I can do what I like with it, you know, and it suits me just fine. It's near where my parents live. I'm a very big family person. It's near, my sister lives nearby. You know, my brother's not a million miles away. And yeah, it's near the train station, so I can work in London, and yeah, it's got all the bits and bobs you'd need. It's like that here, just outside Cardiff. Yeah, I'm in the southeast, right? It's one of the most expensive areas in England. There are obviously areas that are the same or more, but as a whole, the southeast of England is one of the more expensive areas outside of London. Just is what it is. For some reason I can't. So the one annoying thing is you scale up your damage in a big way when you've got all your werewolves, and then there's one aspect that gives me werewolves when I kill an enemy, but it's on a boss, it's a lucky hit, but when on the other enemies, it's when you kill them. So if you don't kill the enemies quick enough, you lose those wolves, and then you lose that damage. Yeah, if that was lucky hit all the time, it'd be a lot better, to be honest. Also, I don't think I'd want to do these over and over again. This is going to give me carpal tunnel. I am spamming my R key like no tomorrow, because that's all you're doing. You're spamming your... I mean, I suppose I could put it on my other button, which is probably what I should do, actually. Might try afterwards, because spamming my R key with my left hand is just going to give me like repetitive strain injury or something. I'm not a big button spammer build player. Yeah, I was doing this quite quickly. It's gone a bit slower in this last bit, so that's a bit of a pain. Yeah, my guess is your houses are probably more expensive in Sweden. I do know your countries out there are, you know, it's all relative. Your minimum wage, for example, is way higher than Britain, but then I guess everything is in line with that. Because I had friends that went and worked for Avalanche out in Sweden, the company that made like the Mad Max game and Just Cause and all them after university. So I had 2 or 3 friends that went and worked over there. Oh, Jesus Christ, these are not taking any damage. Why? There we go. What the hell? That was weird. It keeps CCing me, I think, is the problem. I'm going to get rid of these small ones, because I can't do anything to these. They keep CCing me around. They're tossing me around. What the hell's going on? Knocking me, stunning me, fearing me. It's ridiculous. Can't do anything to any of them. Yeah, so the damage is definitely slower if I'm not killing stuff. And that's the problem with putting shepherds on your weapon, honestly. While the other one just gives you flat damage regardless of how many wolves you've got. Yeah. Won't be a problem on the boss because it's a lucky hit and I've got crazy high lucky hit chance. So you'll have your max wolves all the time. So it'll be interesting to see how fast we can get the boss down here. Does it tell me how many wolves I've got? Don't know. I mean, we'll get this down. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, once you get all the wolves, your damage goes up like crazy. I didn't snapshot my soul harvest either, to be fair, which I probably should have. Wow, look at this. I can reset my skills so fast. Look at this, because I'm using Petrify permanently. I can just trample, like, permanently. It's ridiculous. Because every time I use Petrify, it resets all my skills. So I can just cast absolutely every skill I've got. This is insane. Look at it. It's trample, trample. That does basically give you perma on the bosses. It's crazy. Well, I mean, we got the 100 down. It wasn't particularly fast, but if I can get that aspect, it will speed it up quite a bit, I imagine. So we've done 100 on the builds. I mean, that's not terrible. Still no aspect. Much sad. Hey, Zero's crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Well, especially in Stockholm where I live, my buddy just bought us his small house for 1.6. Is that euros? 1.6 million euros. Jesus. That's like 1.2 million pounds. 1.3 million pounds. Christ. 1.3 million pounds would buy me a bloody mansion around here, probably. That's ludicrous. Yes, I don't know. I mean, that gives 20x damage. That is the best damage multiplier. I don't know about this one. This one gives a bucket load of additive damage, and it gives quite a lot of crit damage. And it makes the passive portion stronger, but you're not really worried about that too much, I guess. One sec. What the hell is going on over here? Alright, I'm just gonna... There we go. Yeah, I was looking for these glyphs to see. I do wonder if that'll be better. Because that middle bit probably won't help much. It's not where the big damage is coming from. Damage while shapeshifted. I mean, I'm shapeshifted all the time. Gives me a 12x damage multiplier because I'm close. And magic node scaler. I mean, that probably is better. Or you could use the nature magic one to vulnerable enemies, which definitely affects your walls. Increased nature magic skill damage definitely affects your walls. And you scale the magic nodes. So either of those could be good. So that's a 12x. That requires me to be close. Oh, damage from you. Okay, that one maybe not, because it says from you. I don't know if that would apply. This one definitely would apply, though. And that may just be better. We should probably try leveling this up. Let's see. Let's try putting that in for the next run and see what that feels like. Where have I put that one? Companions. So I put that down here. Yeah, it gets a lot of intelligence here. So it does give me a lot of additive damage, this. A lot. Which is the only thing. That may be better because of that. Magic nodes. But this will scale the magic nodes. So. And that levels on willpower. So, I mean, I won't need all this intelligence if I do that. You have a much better route through, for sure. In fact, this isn't even a willpower one, so you probably wouldn't put it there. You might put that down here, because there's a lot of willpower down here. Okay, I'm going to level that one up next before I do anything else, because... where is that one again? Because it's not reaching all the nodes. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I need to reach all those nodes. So you can do all the willpower here. Probably. How much dex is here? It's possible that this one here might benefit more being up there anyway. I need to level up that one. We'll do that. Hey, you won some points, Marksman. Nice. Right, see where we're at. Yeah, so was a 90. That was 100, but we'll do 90s because I just want to get these glyphs up. I'm going to smash that glyph up. I'm going to give it a go. It's possible it will be better overall. Yeah. Need to get its 46 though, so I get its biggest radius. I mean, this will just be a lot quicker than 100. The HP scale is really, really hard, so... As you can see. Should only take 2 or 3 of these to get that glyph up. Well, actually, I will kill that. Where is he? Dead. I might have put an internal cooldown on it. I'll have to have a look at that. Most of them come with default cooldowns, actually. That's him dead. Oh. Pulled in there, lovely. Oh, it's frozen. That's rude. Go down this way. There we go. Let's clear all those out because they give me, yeah, pretty decent progress from the... Oh, actually, I will clear this out of here just in case we get a really bad second segment. Anything in there? Nope. There it is. Yeah, for any of you PoE2 enthusiasts, we'll be finding out in 3 days, I think it is, what is coming next week. So that's exciting. You're very interested to see what the full swathe of changes, additions, content, changes, balance changes. Yeah, to see what's coming our way. Very excited to see that. Probably had a big enough break now that I can get back into it again and feel refreshed to get going on it again. Hey Murty, how's it going, my dudes? How you doing? How you been? I blasted him. Where's the old... Oops, got stuck on the stairs because I'm a big old fat bear. Yay. Let's just quickly run down here. Hey, Kerrigan's in the house. How's it going, Kerrigan? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. 10 months. Holy moly, 10-month streak. Almost a year. How you doing? How you doing? Right, we'll just keep going. Oh, there we are. Came to me. Excellent. That's what we like to see. The lazier, the better. There we go. Oops. There we go. Good. Just seeing it was up and had to redo it. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. How you been? How are you, Mark, been? Been doing anything exciting? Been playing many games? Oh, he went down pretty fast. Where is the altar? I can't see it. Oh, it's there. There it is. Right, where is that one? Yeah, I guess we'll try Earth and Sky. It might be enough. Might be enough to stick that one on there now. How much we got in there right now? Oh yeah, we don't care. We just need to activate that, don't we? That's going to be a lot easier to activate up there. And this one's going to be a lot easier to activate down here. For sure. Yeah, 35 straight up there. That's easy peasy to activate compared to... Pretty sure I can work out how to do this. Yeah, easy. Nailed it. There you go. It isn't going to scale as good as scalers, though. That is a problem. Damage to elites and damage. Not as good as having them saying all these companion nodes and lots of companion. Yeah. So we will put that one back in there for now. So one sec, where's the lightning bolt one? I think I put the wrong one in. So that only needs activating through willpower. We don't care about the damage at the top. That is a willpower activator. What we got here? Damage to close, storm damage. Sort of wondering, actually. Just realised that would be better to have it so you can scale it a lot more. So like that one down here, that's a willpower. Again, that's easy to activate. We just do that. Easy peasy done. Well, we don't even need that extra willpower, apparently. Just... Can I save a node here? Maybe. Either way. Could probably just do that there for some more willpower, why not? Well, okay, you can't really get away from that, but this is a dex activator, and this would probably be better here. Let's get extra lightning damage going on. I don't currently have... Yeah, I've gone all in on the intelligence, but you could just not do that, I suppose. You could go down this way instead. So take that a second. Come down here. So take those out, put them back in there. Take the dex. Get rid of the int. Go up that way, get rid of this, take all these. Just working out, so optimize out here. We don't need this. Take those out. Do that, because then we can do this. We can take that one out. What are we up to? 44, and we still got another... we have technically got 2 more we could take, but I'm not sure how easy those would be to take right now. We want to come across here, maybe. 1, 2, 3. We're good. Just been playing some Warframe again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know a few people have been playing that recently. Getting a new tattoo this weekend. What are you getting? What tattoo are you getting? Nice. Oh, we don't need this. Nice. That's a node we can gain. Oh, it's a bit messy doing it, dexterity up here. I've got to be honest. So that's not ideal. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, we do this. Just don't even need this anymore. We do want that though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now that we don't need that there, we can totally do that. And then totally do this. Five points. Obviously coming there. We want to get that there. That's 54 dex. That's actually not terrible. And missing that companion damage there as well. Don't know if there's another point I can gain here right now. Guess we can take the life out for now. Extra damage, wonderful. I mean, that's just more damage there. And this up here is pretty good for willpower as well. But this one here, yeah. Oh, that was that one. Nature magic, yeah. That scales close damage in a storm. I mean, that would have been better down here. But I don't think as much willpower is there. Always their willpower. How much? 10, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50. Oh, there's a lot of willpower here. Alright, let's try that. Because it would be slightly less messy, I've got to be honest. To do that there. Take those down there. Take those there. Take that out. We don't need that. Oh, when I leveled up, we can get this as well. I mean, we're already up to 40. Oh, you only need 40. That's it. You only need 40. So this will be a lot easier to activate later on, yeah. So, I mean, there's definitely cleaner ways to activate this. That there, for example. Take those. That still activates it. Yep, nice. Take this there. So we can take one out there. Nice and easy to activate. Obviously, as I level this up more, that will scale up all of these up. So it'll give me a lot more stats in general. Don't need this. So that'll be good. That'll give me possibly as much companion damage because of how much you get from these as that other one was giving me, actually. That's what I was trying to contemplate. This was giving me about 490. And it does give a higher multiplier there. I think this will be better later on when I actually level this up. We'll have to see. Right now, that 10x in the middle might make up for the lack of the extra stuff here for now. We'll have to see. And then this here, we don't care about scaling that any further. I actually should have had that there to start with. And this one here should be fulminate. But how much dex can we get here? Probably a lot more. Yes, we'd want to come across this way instead. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. How much we got? 22. Take this here. You want to take all of it. How much we got? 44. Okay. Try and find 3 nodes from somewhere. That there would give me 12.5. Now it gives me 10. So we do this. Gives me more. Need 2 more. Oh yeah, there's one there. We can get rid of that. Sweet. And... oh, we can use that as a wayfair. Oh yeah, nice. Nailed it. There you go. Put that in there. 59. This gives me a bit more additive lightning than I was getting before. I think that's all the decks there now. Okay, so we just shifted some stuff around. That should have been there anyway, probably. And that should have been down there. Because, yeah. We couldn't get that much decks down here anyway. And we weren't utilising it. And that scales our wolf damage, which is lightning. Chests. I'll text you the mock-up. Hey, nice, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Show us the mock-up. I'm definitely keen to see it. Alright, cool. Well, this may or may not be better right now, but we should have shifted some of those around anyway. Yeah. Just got to level that up. That'll make up for the damage, I think. All good, all good. Where's the potion gone? I need a potion. Oops. Oh, we'll do all of them. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see what the damage is like. Okay, so, I mean... 3.3 billions, okay. Damage doesn't feel too bad. I guess we wait till we get to the harder enemies. Like the boss. It's the easiest way to tell. If we tank him a lot quicker, then you know you're doing a lot more damage. Oh, it definitely feels like I'm killing them quicker. Yeah, they're shifting those around. Well, once they're vulnerable, which I can apply pretty quickly here. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's doing more damage than what I had before. That middle bit sounds like it should be so good. The problem is, all your damage on these is not coming from the middle, your middle passive bit. It's coming from the active. And so you're missing that entire scaler in the middle. Which is kind of sad. Oh yeah, I mean, look at it. Just decimating stuff here now compared to before. And that one glyph's at level 19 at the moment. It's not even level that much. Hey, Crushal Vein! It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Cool, it's been a while. I hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. We're just playing on our companion druid here. It's doing pretty well. I did a pit 100 minutes ago. It's a bit slow. But I just made some improvements to the Paragon board, and it's definitely feeling positive. It's feeling, yeah, this is definitely feeling stronger. So, yeah, get this glyph leveled up, and then the 100 should be easier, I think. In theory. So, yeah, not bad. Just taking a break from PoE 2, back in D4, but not so far behind. Well, if there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. You know me, I'll help out. I'm happy to help people out tonight. I'm just chilling right now, unless people ask. Hey, Simon, how's it going, dude? How's it going, my man? Yeah, I mean, we're going to hear on the 27th, I think it is, what's coming next in PoE 2 for next week. I'll be doing a 24-hour PoE 2 stream next Friday. On the, assuming the economy reset goes ahead when it's meant to, but that's when, yeah. Oops. Let's go through here. Get that there. Nice. I hope there is something new just in the economy. Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting we'll hear about all the new content that's coming. Obviously, a bit more about the new class or classes, ascendancies, balance changes, new items. Yeah, I imagine it'll be quite a meaty patch. That's why they've been quiet since not long after Christmas. So, yeah, looking forward to hearing about all of this. Could be good. Just gotta go. Drops as normal. Kepaleka Amulet, but just... Oh, right, you're going... Okay, you're going Rod of Kep and Banished Lords, are you? But Spirit Born. Okay, yeah, for the witch parts. More a time dump. Yeah, fair enough. Would be mad to have a whole live stream just to confirm an economy reset. Yeah, I don't think that will be all it is, don't worry. I mean, I don't know anything, but I would be surprised. That definitely would go down like a sack of bricks. I guess we'll see. They've confirmed Huntress with the Javelin coming into the game, so we'll have to see what else. I'm imagining they'll probably reveal a lot more than what they already have. They've only teased a few things. I imagine we'll hear about a lot more stuff on the 27th, yeah. Druid next? Well, I hope, because I actually really want to play Druid. Diablo Revelist, how's it going, dude? How you doing? I tried building a companion build close to yours gear-wise, but just following my own Paragon choices, I managed to clear a 90 of it so far. Haven't pushed any further while trying to push my glyphs. Nice. So I did 100 a minute ago. This is a 90 right now, right? So pretty chill. Digital, is that a digital demigod? I think I've got that right. Digital demigod. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for following. How you doing, man? How you doing? Retrom. Yo, Mr. Dom. How have you been? I'm good, dudes. I'm good, mate. How are you? Yes, sir. First time chat, so welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Oh, let's see how this feels, because I changed my Paragon board around a minute ago, so I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not feeling any worse than before. I've got to be honest. And one of my glyphs is level 19. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just perma trample in here, can't I? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't particularly any harder. Let's level up that glyph a bit more. Because every time I level this up, I'm going to get a bucket load more companion damage. And once I get it to 46, we'll start getting this scaler here, and that will be quite big as well. So, I mean, how much more did that just give me? I don't know, maybe like 40 or 50% additive. So, I mean, that's the only thing, right? I mean, this one here, that did give me about 400 and... you can get like 70 intelligence here or something. So that did give me like 490 companion damage, which is quite a lot of additive damage. But it is additive damage. And we've got a lot of critical and a lot of all damage and a lot of damage with companions already. So it becomes diminished returns. While this one I've just put in will give us a decent amount of companion damage once it's scaled up, because it scales up all of these as companions. So once this is max level, this will be... yeah, I mean, once this is max level, or once it gets to the same level, level 72, this will be significantly more. It'll be like it'll be about half. But it's got that scaler in the middle, and that scaler in the middle will probably be the bigger difference, honestly. But I guess we'll see. Thought I'd just have a little play around with it, see what it ends up doing. 59 decks here. In fact, that isn't even completely filled out. We can get another 2 here. Oh, this is messy as hell, isn't it? Look at this. Trying to work out. Could do that. That's not really helped any at all, is it, really? Yeah, that didn't really help. You want to get to this down here. I need 2 more points for that, really. In fact, I don't need that. There we go. I only need 1. 1 more point from somewhere. Oh, man, I could just take the life out for now. It gives me a bit more crit. Yeah, come back to this later. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'd still need all this. Yeah. So that's what, 64 decks. This one over here is giving you 59. That down there is your intelligence scaler. But you only need to activate it for the rare nodes. And yeah, this one activates some willpower. You only need to activate it, so it becomes a nice and cheap one to do. So that's not so bad. Yeah. I think we roll this and just see. And this one down here, again, you just don't care about the top part, but the middle is 20x damage for 5 seconds, and we're just lightning bolting them all time. It's the biggest multiplier by a long shot. And the bottom bit does work for us, so that's why we've taken that as well. Glad to hear. I haven't played anything through entire March, because found a job and now on probation period for 4 months. Nice. What's the job? I hope it's going well for you. Hey, Top Monk. How's it going, dude? Yo, it's you. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? I did find if you spec into Ravens, additional Ravens, even without it being on your bar, you still get the full 5 Ravens with the key passive. So you still get the bonus shep damage. Ah, interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Two additional Ravens periodically attack enemies. Increases the passive damage of Ravens. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, I might want to put those in. I need to get 3 points from somewhere, though, right? Where would we get 3 points from? Let's have a look. That is a good shout. That could make a big... I mean, that's yeah, it's a bunch more damage, right? I need to work out where on earth we get extra points from. Lightning bolts were going crazy with this. Yeah, we want that for the full lightning damage. That's all damage. We want to keep all of this. Only 3 points. 3 points. You gain damage reduction for 6 seconds after using a defensive skill. That's a good point, actually. What's my resistance is like? I can probably take 1 point out there right now. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, that's 2 points. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no. Okay, that's 2 of them. Easy peasy. And now I just need 1 more to get that point down there. So, I mean, we could take the defense one. So I've got quite a loss of damage reduction going on here. Can't say that out there, sadly. We want that because we want that to proc all the time. Alright, we'll take 1 out of there for now. Because I'm pretty tanky. Yeah, that's interesting. We'll try this. That's actually quite an interesting point. I didn't realise that was there. Yeah, good. Just chilling. Nice. Are you playing anything today, Top Monk? Red Drum, IT and financial sectors. I can't complain, you know. Obviously not bleeding edge technology, but I'm not an Einstein either. I mean, to be honest, Red Drum, if you're enjoying the job, why does it matter if it's cutting edge or not? If there's a job there to be done, then that's all that matters, isn't it? I hope you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. You know, most of us have got to work for a significant portion of our lives, so it's about doing something you somewhat enjoy, you know? Yes, I mean, that should theoretically mean I'd get, what, 5 Ravens? Should give quite a bit more damage, I suppose. Theoretically speaking. Although we got a resistance mob here, so it's not exactly going to show it off in its best light until that's dead. There we go. I need to get better Shepherd's aspects. My Shepherd's aspect's pretty average right now. So yeah, I definitely need to get more of that. 11 million, lol. For all the crits. Yeah, I don't think I've seen an actual 10 billion hit yet. So if I see one of those, I know I'm definitely doing more damage. 3.6. Well, these are dying pretty fast now. $3.5. Don't forget to check Mercenary vendor. That's true, I could do that. I haven't got much Mercenary. Oh, I tell you what I should do. I should go put Subo on when I'm doing these. And level Subo up so I can get the crit multiplier. I think he's got a crit multiplier on him and I'm not using that right now. I've got right here on, which is great. But I think Subo would be better for damage, for sure. True, true, agreed, Red Drum. Yeah. It's all about just, you know, you got to do something you somewhat enjoy. You haven't been playing anything for like 1 or 2 weeks, Top Monk? Oh, that's a shame. Is that because you're just having a break, or you've just been really, really busy? Oh, right, not really any game you want to play. You're in the last depot waiting room. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that was pushed back a couple of weeks, wasn't it? So, gonna have to wait a little while longer for that middle of April now, isn't it? It's a good thing, though, that they've done that, really, for their own sakes. It's definitely not a good thing for the audience if you've got PoE 2 dropping their next major update at the same time that Last Epoch is, you know, to be honest. And they're only dropping 2 weeks apart, but it's better than 2 days apart, I guess. Yeah, if we get lucky, we'll get a better Shepherd's aspect tonight. Would be good. Let's go with these. 83% lucky hit chance. If I had a GA on the lucky hit on the Storm Companions pants, which I don't have right now, I'm pretty certain that lucky hit chance would be... it would be so ridiculous. Like, if I had lucky hit GAs everywhere, and yeah, my lucky hit chance to reset this would just be like instantaneous, pretty much. Every time they attack, it'd be crazy. Think you're going to jump on PoE 2 for like 1 week, maybe? Not sure. Depends on what they tell us on the 27th. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be fairly meaty. I've got to be honest, Top Monk. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream on PoE 2 next week, assuming it releases when they say it's going to, and I don't see any reason why it won't. So that'll be next week. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so it'll be good fun. Looking forward to getting into that initial grind again, when not everyone's completely cracked with gear. You know, you've got to play with what you find. And obviously, hopefully, there'll be some major balance changes coming in. So it'll feel like a fresh game again. Digital Demigod, I imagine the update will be hefty, but it could also be a letdown. Exactly. It could be. But given they've been pretty quiet since the beginning of the season, I imagine it'll be fairly decent. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if it's a letdown, 2 weeks later, we got Last Epoch, right? And then 2 weeks after that, you got the new D4 season. So... April is just going to be nuts. No one's going to be completely bored in ARPGs. You've got plenty of stuff to play. You know, it all just depends which ones you enjoy and want to play. Last Epoch, the new season looks really good. So, if Path of Exile's new one doesn't do it for everyone, then they've got the Last Epoch cycle they can play. And honestly, they deserve everyone's support as well. So, yeah, plenty of stuff to play. Oh, there we go. Once the damage starts when it's crowd controlled, holy moly, look at it go. La 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 la. Dead. Not a single GA. Much sad. I don't think that'll be quite enough to get it to... Oh no, not quite. One more step. Okay. And then it'll be legendary, so we can start scaling up the old legendary part of it. So what games do you... Which ones do you play, Digital Demigods? Which game? Are you playing D4? Are you playing Last Depot? Path of Exile? Now we speak on letdowns. That's D4 Season 8, though. That... I don't know. Season 8... I think Season 8 is going to be good fun at Top Monk. But that's because I don't mind that it will be a bit slower. And I don't mind that they'll be adding some aspirational content. I mean, in terms of extra content and everything, sure. I mean, depends how you look at it, really. You know, if they make it so the current content lasts a lot longer to actually get through, then you've kind of given us more content without adding more content. It's probably what the game should be like anyway. You know, they're giving us Belial, so that's cool. And loads of... a lot of the boss fights have been changed and made harder. Like, Lilith's a lot harder, for example. So we'll have to see. You've played D4, but you prefer D2? Yeah. So I've got a mountain of hours in D2, D3, D4 in my lifetime. I've actually been playing another game in my spare time called Hero Siege, which used to be a roguelite. And it's recently re-released in the last year or so as a, like, basically, right, it's taken all the best things from D2 in a 2D game. Taken some inspiration from Last Epoch and Path of Exile as well, slapped them all into a... re-engineered their whole game. And it suddenly started getting some popularity because of it. But yeah, I was playing that earlier. And it's got all, like, rune words in it and sockets and... what else? Oh, yeah, it's a lot of inspiration from D2. A lot of inspiration. Like the way you scale your skills and then further skills down the skill tree give plus 10% damage to this skill. So you've got incentivized to be able to build around it, and getting all skills on your gear, which you can get everywhere if you're lucky, is very powerful. You know, that kind of stuff that made D2 really made the loot progression interesting. Yeah, so I've been playing a bit of that recently. That's been pretty fun, getting to learn that game. It's got about 40 classes in it as well if you buy them all, so plenty of stuff to play. Yeah, D2's great, loved it. I'm playing, I mean, what I'm doing in D4 right now is I'm playing weird and wonderful builds. It doesn't bother me too much if I can do a pit 150. I've done a pit 100. I'm happy. I can complete this build on my own, pretty much. You know, I'm going to complete my glyphs on my own. I did a T4 Uber Lilith carrier the other day. That was totally fine. This build absolutely slapped her. So, yeah, I mean, the only thing it won't do is push 150 pit, but that's just... You're just hitting... It's just higher numbers, right? It's not actually extra content. So, I'm just tired of doing the same thing. That's true, Top Monk, yeah. We do obviously need different endgame loops added, for sure. Like, different things to want to achieve in the endgame. I agree with this. Like, leaderboards is a good start, but just more... Like, the Citadels, for example, they had this cool system, and it doesn't really have any weight to it in the moment, so it feels like that needs a revisit. Like, raids should be, like, proper raids. That'd be really cool. Something really aspirational that you just can't fly through. But, yeah. You also played Last Epoch, but feel like the game has been the same since release, so not a lot of time dedicated. If I had to pick one game, I'm well over 11,000 hours on Escape from Tarkov. Okay. I haven't played a lot of Escape from Tarkov, but I've watched a bunch of my streamer friends play it over the years. And, I mean, it's obviously a hugely popular game. Yeah. Nice. I don't suggest it. I don't mind those games. It's definitely not something I'm going to pick up anytime soon, though, I'm going to be honest. I know what sort of game it is. Some of my other friends play those games, I'd say. I am much more into these kind of games, loot, you know, proper loot games with loot progression and PvE, and I don't mind a bit of PvP. But yeah. It just feels so lazy. Yeah, I mean, D4 could go one or two ways this year. They are meant to be giving us a roadmap before Season 8 drops, so that will be interesting to see, because I think that will give everyone an idea what to expect this year. It'll either be interesting or it'll be very thin. If it's very thin, then that tells me that they're going all in on the next expansion, and that's why they pushed it back, so they can make it bigger and better than what they were probably originally intending. But I'm hoping the roadmap will have at least some good stuff on it to make this year, the rest of this year, like, sort of, you know, interesting to play it. I think the new cycle of Last Epoch will be decent. It looks like they've really gone to town with trying to overhaul certain areas of the game to make it a lot better. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I quite enjoyed that game for you. Terribly unforgiving, digital. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a survival game. If someone comes in and blows you up, you're dead, right? You have to start again, don't you? Those games are typically pretty unforgiving. Have you tried the build with Mad Wolves Glee? I have a perfect one. If you have... I had it on earlier on, Simon, but I think, honestly, the Perfect Shroud... I think a Death Shroud is still better. And my reason for this is... although the Mad Wolves Glee gives you up to 7 wolf ranks... and a bunch of attack speed and stuff, I've kind of capped my attack speed anyway. And 7 wolf ranks sure gives me a bunch of damage, but the Dark Shroud gives you +1 to all your passives, so you're gaining a lot of separate different increases to... Sorry, lots of different increases to separate different multipliers, damage multipliers. And I think that will ultimately give me more damage. I mean, I'd have to try a perfect one, but I have a feeling that's likely to be the case. Plus, you lose your damage defense. You just lose all of the utility and damage reductions up as well, yeah. I'd have to try. I'd have to try it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down for trying it. I mean, you're not going to use it in many other builds. You'll use it in a wolf build, wouldn't you? I mean, it's... But, yeah, I think the Shroud of False Death is pretty solid here. Okay, we can get us to 46 now, which is good. Here we go. Oh, no, I need sapphires. No! Oh, I'm going to have to run another one before I can do it. God damn it. Okay, I need to go get some sapphires. Oh, it's a count bounce. Oh, no. That is sad. Never mind. Well, there you go. Much sad. I need to go get me some sapphires. Hopefully I can get some from here. Otherwise I can't actually get this glyph up to 46. That would be sad, wouldn't it? Okay. Right, let's just get rid of all this stuff as well, because it's just sitting there and gathering dust. Yeah, I mean, if I could get a better... I've only got an 18 out of 26 shepherds. That's a huge loss of damage right there. There's a massive increase of damage right there if I can get a better one of those. Let's go hand one of these in. Oh, I've still got all my manuals, apparently. Lovely. Okay. Let's drop a couple of these on the floor, because those root holes are pretty good for finding aspects in and stuff. There we go. How's the poll looking? I haven't looked at the results at all, Ozzy. But yeah, the poll's at the top of the chat, guys. Make sure you put your votes in for what I'm going to be dressing up as in the 24-hour stream, which will likely be the PoE stream next week. Make sure you put your votes in, guys. It's at the top of chat. It'll tell if you look at it, it tells you what to do. And yeah, but at the end of this stream, I'll have a look to see what wins, I guess. Yeah, I was considering doing it this Friday, but then I looked at the way it lined up, and yeah, doing 2 24-hour streams, 2 Fridays in a row, that might be a bit much, honestly. Did you say there is supposed to be a change to make... Apparently, Dark Lord Revelous. This is just what I heard, yeah. That would be pretty significant for damage, right? But yes, that's what I heard. I think this build will be pretty decent next season, especially if that's the case. I mean, even without that, it will still be as good as it is now. That would be cracked, though, if that's true. Yeah. Right, I need to make some sapphires. I needed like 6,000 or something. Alright, well, cool. All of them. Back to the pits. No, it's just what I heard from someone that tested it. Dark Lord Revelous, yeah. I didn't test it, so I don't know. I say it's just from what I've heard people testing it. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, dude? How's it going? More items. Wow, they're everywhere. Everywhere. Right, let's go get this glyph leveled up. Yeah. Roshi's your second choice. It's going. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad, Bone Meal. Not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah. We're doing our companion druid. It's doing okay. Pretty happy with it. And we've cleared a pit 100. It'll definitely go higher as well. I mean, if I can get this aspect, then happy days. I imagine that'll push it to 105 or 110. And that's pretty respectable, I would say. Where's me wolves at? There they are, dead. There's still a resistant mob around here. Where is he? I've been blind. It says I've got a resistance mob. I think he's in the wall or something. That's good. I mean, I'll just move on. I can't actually see him. He's just vanished into the floor. Yeah, what have you been playing, Bone Meal? Yeah, let's crack on. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like more damage now. Holy cow. Rinse that completely. Assassin's Creed Shadow. Oh, I've heard that's pretty good, you know. How is Assassin's Creed Shadow? I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in years, but I have heard that pretty good things about it. And PoE 2. Nice. Looking very much forward to hearing what they've got coming for us, dude. I'll definitely be back on that next week, for sure. I know it's been a while since I've been on it, but yeah, I would need to get my builds guide updated after this week, and then I'm going to start working on a plan for what I might want to try and play starting next Friday. I'm going to do a 24-hour blast, so we're going to get into it. And, yeah. Hey, Gorsh is in the house. How's it going, Gorsh? How you doing, dude? You really like this one? Nice. Yeah, I have. I mean, I've heard really good things about it, to be fair. So, yeah, happy days. I mean, it's one of those game brands now that's pretty... It's a bit like Call of Duty, isn't it? People will still buy it because they just like the brand. It's obviously they like it. They've made so many of them now, and they all sell. So, yeah. Just found a game formula that works really well. And then they just re-theme them every time, don't they? Which is actually quite smart, really. Just take a different historical time zone, and... Or time era, sorry, not zone. And then fly with it and make it epic, I suppose. Right, let's go to this. Over here. I think the biggest number I've seen so far in a single hit was 5.6 billion. But it is quite hard to see. And that's just a crit. I don't think I've got overpowers on. Obviously, if it overpowered, it'd be a bit higher. But that would just be a lucky overpower because I don't have guaranteed overpowers in the build right now. I mean, I suppose I could turn those on. Oh, they are on. Yeah, we're just not really overpowered. It's, like I say, if you get an overpower, it's super lucky. So it'll be the 3% chance. Stun him eventually. It literally immediately stun him. Just go ham on him with the walls. Look at this, like rinsing him. Holy cow. Boss down, basically. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Take it. Dead. So, I mean, we're slapping 90s pretty fast. Where's the glyph thing? Oh, there it is. Right, good. We can level this up now. Very good. Okay. Just crack on, I suppose. Do. Being here, just listening. Nice. What you been playing, Gorsh? I think I saw you on some COD the other day, didn't I? I think that was you. What aspect did you move to your weapon? I just saw you moved alpha to gloves. No, I moved alpha to my amulet. I put shepherds on my weapon. I mean, second I get a better shepherds, my damage will be drastically better because it's not linear damage increase. I'd be getting, if I got a maximum one, that would be 8% per companion. And I've got like 20 companions, but so it's 8 times however many companions you got. It becomes O to the power of 2 or O to the power of log or something. You know, it's not ON in terms of linear progression. It's exponential because depending on how many companions you've got. Mostly last epoch and playing COD, ranked on and off. Nice. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah. I've got Stampede on the gloves. Well, I've got either Stampede on the gloves or ring, and I've got the other one on the ring, yeah. All the companion ones. He's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I swapped it beforehand, actually. I just swapped it anyway, just to see what it's like, and it doesn't seem any worse, so I've just left it there, to be honest. Yeah. The only thing about it is, if you're not killing stuff fast enough in the higher pits, you will lose your 3 wolves, because they are only based on kill, except on bosses. Then it's based on lucky hit. So then you get slightly less damage because you've got less wolves, right? Less companions by up to 3 less companions. So there is that to bear in mind. But I mean, at this level, I'm killing stuff fast enough. It doesn't matter. I just hit for 11.1 billion there as an overpower. Not bad. Again, that's a lucky hit. That's not reliable damage. That's the 3% lucky chance. Or the 3% chance of 2 overpower on any of the skills. So you will get them occasionally, and I do hit big when I do. I mean, if I had a way to reliably overpower in this build, then you'd be able to use the overpower rune and all sorts, but you'd really want to get to the point where you can almost guarantee overpower every time, and I'm not sure you can do that very easily on this build. It'd be pretty nuts if you could. Let's get moving. That's the other thing about that aspect as well. The Moon Rage. I think it doesn't reset when you've got them up. So like when you're maxed out on them, if you kill something, it doesn't spawn. It doesn't reset the timer. So then they do despawn, and then you've got to kill something else after that point. So that's a bit annoying. I wish if you killed something, it resets it, so you'd always keep up your maximum wolves. I think that's how it's working. Jeez, look at that when it actually gets going. Just dead. Annihilated. Annihilated. Alright, let's stick that one in there. Just keep that going up. Get that extra damage in there. So that, yeah, this crit damage multiplier will be a bit higher than this nature magic one, but we are getting the extra 10x as a separate multiplier there at the cost of a bunch of additive and a little bit of multiplier there. But I think overall this will be stronger. Just why I swapped to it. And it uses less nodes to do it. So that's a bonus. Oh, that was lucky. Leech right on the start. I mean, it definitely feels like this stuff's dying faster. To be honest. I can't see any numbers that are bigger, but it definitely feels like I'm getting stuff faster. Right, well, blitzing around this pretty quick. Just trying to find the next one or two. Where are they at? Yeah, oh, there we go. Nice. The pulling range of that is mental. I didn't even see them on the screen. Next thing I know, they're just being pulled in from off screen. It's insanity. Look at this, just pulling them off from off screen. Everywhere. What's going on? It's crazy. Any more elite groups? Oh, look at it. They try to run away and nope. Your ass is mine. That pulls them straight back to you. Craziness. Okay, I'm just going to have to go down there. Oh, there is one more group. I don't think this is going to be enough still. Might actually have to go to the next area. Just about. Yeah, never mind. Where's the... Oh, he is. Resistant mob there. Oh, go. Goodbye, boss. Dead. I should actually go roll my ovals, to be honest. Never know, you might get the aspects. What about... Yeah, let's take these. And... all these. Yeah, I might go grab Subo and level him up. Let's grab Mr. Subo. 6. Yeah, you can get this, where is it? Yeah, 25x increased critical strike damage to enemies hit by that for 4 seconds, which is, pretty nice. Movement speed. Give it a go. See what happens.
I'll try to make this quick.
Well.
Add that, carry the 1.
Uh, 31 out of 35. That is a better one of those. So we'll take that.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
$16 out of 20. Yeah. It's worse than what I got on now, I think. Wob wob. Shame. Nope. Du, 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 du. $13. Let's roll 2 shepherds, but they're not better than what I've got already. Nope. How much we got? Only got a few more rerolls.
Did I count it out right?
Nope. Well, that didn't work out. Never mind. Well, we're still gonna... Oh, I have got all these masterwork caches, I guess. We got one aspect slightly better, I guess. So it's not too bad. Load of masterwork and stuff. You have to pick all this up, really. Oh, no. Oh, I've wasted all the obols. I did this before. There's no gambler here. Wob wob. Alright, back to Saragar. Yeah, I made that mistake before in the past.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Gonna go and yeah, we'll salvage that, and we'll get that on. It's only 3x, but it is 3x still. Say better, and we'll just roll gloves because they can roll the things we want. Yeah, we'll just roll those down. Hey, D4 Curse. How's it going, dude? What aspects you looking for? Shepherds. A better one, though. How was the party game? Yeah, it was really good, actually. I was very tired yesterday. And I think I overdid it when I was cleaning the house on Saturday, which took me hours because the bottom of my back really hurt. But yeah, it was good. How are you, dudes? How was your weekend? I just went to bed early yesterday, honestly. I was considering streaming, but I was honestly just really tired. Age getting to me, eh? Great, nice. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Let's roll the recipes out here. Yeah, I'm looking for a better Shepherd's aspects. I've got one, but I've only got an 18 out of 26, and that would be rather nice. There's quite a big damage boost to gain there from that, honestly. I mean, even a top non-ancestral one would be super nice at this point. Because even that would be another 4x times all of the... Oh, I've got a better Moon Rage. Guess we'll take that. Makes it last a bit longer, at least. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully we'll drop one. Hopefully we'll drop one. What have you been playing, Gaming Hellfire? What game have you been playing? Right, we've lost the Rahir damage, so that might affect the damage output a little bit, but that's just because we need to level up Subo. I want to level him up a little just so that we can... I mean, they have 4.2 billion damage there, so that's nice. So it doesn't really... my damage isn't that much lower, really. We're still getting this stuff fast enough, it's fine. You're gonna die? Yep, nice. Let's come over here. Oh, right out. Just rinsing through those. I mean, that's the only thing. Subo might go down fairly often. Don't know. Rahir doesn't. Rahir tends to stay alive. It's not really any good if the guy is flipping down all the time. No idea. Oh, he's here, I suppose. Oh, he's showing minimal health, but he's there, fine. Okay, maybe it's just a UI issue. Probably. Hey, Zep. How's it going, dudes? D2R. Nice. I've been playing a game recently that you would probably quite enjoy, Gaming Hellfire. Because, I mean, it's been out a long time, it turns out. I've never heard of it till recently, but I've seen quite a few people raving about it, a lot of streamers playing it, and so I checked it out, and it was really cheap on Steam when I bought it, over like £2 or something. It's called Hero Siege, but they've, yeah, they've taken a lot of... it used to be a roguelike game. It's now basically a full-on action RPG. They basically re-engineered the whole game. Over the last year or two by the looks of it, and they've taken an awful lot of inspiration from D2. There's like full-on rune words, bases with sockets, you know, all of that stuff from D2 in there. All skills, and the way the skill trees all link up and scale each other, and then you've got like last epoch embedded sub-trees on the skills, which they added the end of last year by the looks of it. And yeah, it's a lot of inspiration in D2 in that game. To the point that there's actually quite, you know, some of the small charms, like Charm of the Bear. It's like, you know, like they've got charm slots in it as well. Yeah, it's like literally some of the stuff's even called, if not the same as D2, very similarly. It's but it's actually quite a fun little game. Might be worth you little checking it out because it's quite cheap, and I reckon you'd enjoy it since you love your D2R. It's about 40 classes in it as well if you want to buy them all. I think it comes with quite a few anyway, I think. Zep, how you doing, dude? How you been? Are you playing D4 at the moment, or are you playing something else? Oh, we've got C-Hack here. Okay, lovely. Don't know how long it'll take to level up Subo, to be honest. Hopefully not too long. No, it won't take too long. Good. We just have one more point, and then we can get this 25x. Yeah, 25x crit damage. That's what we want, because it's a straight up huge multiplier. Yeah. Onwards. Well, we get to the point where we actually have to start doing some higher pits to get these glyphs up, yeah. Am I feared? Oh, right. I was wondering why I was doing damage, just because I couldn't actually activate my skill. Zach, how's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. How you doing, man? It's called Hero Siege. It's a 2D, 3D isometric game, like 2D, 3D sort of thing. I mean, we'll see how the rest of his stream goes. I might demonstrate it for a bit at the end of the stream, like the last hour or so, and just start a new character and show you it. It's actually pretty fun. I've been playing it. I was playing it a little bit over the weekend. I was actually playing it before I went on stream with my brother-in-law. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's definitely got a few bugs and stuff to iron out. You can tell it was made by like two guys. It's been out for years and years, but it used to be a different game. They basically changed the whole game, apparently. Yeah, Woodar. Yeah, Hero Siege. It's pretty fun. I've never heard of it before, but it sounds like I mean, you can if you look at the Steam graph. I mean, it still only had a maximum of like 10,000 concurrent players. But that's literally this month. Like before then, it hadn't even had half of that in 10 years at any one point. So it suddenly had a surge of popularity because they've re-engineered the game, basically. And it's hugely inspired by D2 with a bunch of PoE and Last Epoch stuff thrown in for good measure. And a few other things. Yeah. Your legs are asleep right now, so... Oh, no. What did you do to your legs? But yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying that. It's got a really interesting kind of like loot progression to it and all that. You know, same as D2 did, really. Leg day. Ah, should have been able to guess. Oh dear. Leg day. Yeah, it's been a while, eh? I saw a bunch of PoE1 streamers that have been hyping Hero Siege for a while. Yeah. Airdrop, it's actually pretty fun. Like I say, we'll see how the rest of the stream goes. I might boost it up for the last hour of the stream and just show you guys. I'll just start a flat character. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff stashed in my stash. I could just shove on, but it's... I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's been a few bugs. When I've been playing with my brother-in-law, like, some of the quests haven't been firing properly, and we've had to reboot the instances, and their servers have definitely under strain. They've obviously... I mean, even though the numbers are still quite small compared to the other big games out there, they've obviously not experienced any load like that before. VRTX Games, welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for following. How you doing? How you doing? You've been trying to get 300, almost at 290? Nice. I guess you've been making use of the Mother's Blessing, eh? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty fun game. It's got like, I mean, you can buy the game for like $5. I think I got it for half price there the other day. It was on Steam sale, and I got it for like £2. But I did buy the big package because I like to support. I was like, I looked at the game, I watched some reviews, and I was like, I'm definitely going to play this game a bunch. So I just bought their big pack with all the classes. It was like £30, I think, like literally everything they've ever released. And then they've got the same thing as PoE's got. So I mean, if you buy the game for £2, you get a bunch of stash base and stuff for free, but you can pay with real money to expand it if you want to. And I did a few of those. So I've supported the company. And, I mean, the amount I played over the weekend was enough to justify a lot of the cost, to be honest. I can definitely see myself sinking a lot of time into it. It's got like 40 classes to play. It's a pretty chill game, though. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You got another Uber from a pit. What one did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Nice. Oh, it's a banger of a track. Let's go. A Shroud GA on stealth. Oh, what blub on the GA. But nice on the actual Uber. I still never got one from a pit. It's a bit slower, this map segment. It's not a particularly good one. You got me a shepherd's? Oh. Look at this guy. He's giving me presents. I like presents. Let me finish this pit quick. We're basically done. This won't take a moment. This was my lucky season for Mythic Uniques. Means for the rest of the year, I get no more now. Oh, I don't know. I believe. Maybe you're just going to get lucky for the whole year. It's possible. I've had a really... My luck for Mythics this season's not been great, honestly. But it's been good enough. good enough so I can play the game and get through, you know, do my builds and everything. So I can't really complain too much, really. Right, these are all +1 at this point, aren't they? I'd have to do high pit, yeah. So I guess at this point, we just start scaling up. Which one gives me the most? 0.49. Oh, that doesn't do anything for us. 2.5, yeah. Probably just go with this one. Join up, D4 Curse, if you don't mind. I mean, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I say I don't think I just dropped. No, I didn't drop one. No. I'm sort of secretly hoping I'd drop one, you know, but it hasn't happened. So there we go. So have a look. Oh, nice. Well, it's definitely better than what I got. Yeah, it's a max non-ancestral. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's salvage that bad boy. I mean, that straight up there is another... let's have a look. I got an 18. And that will give me... Yeah, so that's going to give me another 2x. So I already had an 18. That's going to push me up to... That's another 2x times 20. It's like another 40x damage. It is quite significant still. Obviously, if I could get that other 6x, that's another massive amount as well. V-Dub, how's it going? I mean, if people want to come and join me with some pit runs, you're more than welcome to. I'm just running some 90s right now to level up my glyphs a bit. I mean, you don't have to, D4 Curse. It's okay. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Can I leech? Only doing 55s with gear now. Yeah, Crush your vine. Crush, jump in, yeah. Jump in. I said I hopefully can still do them at a decent speed. I should be able to. Only second game session can't complain. Of course, yeah, just jump in, jump in. Of course, of course. Right, let's just do some buffs. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, we'll just do some 90s. If you can't do them quickly, you know who can help. I do, I do, I do. I mean, we should do them at okay speed. Shouldn't be too bad. Did you want to join V-Dub, or...? I was getting this stuff pretty quick before. I say that 2x, it should be a fairly significant upgrade. That's actually a good point. I should probably... Oh, I won't have my Subo now, but I suppose that's okay. Oh, that is actually a good point. By not using Ra here, what's my... Oh, yeah, my resistances aren't capped if I haven't got Ra here on. That's the only problem with not running Ra here. That'd be why I started taking damage. Forgot about that. I'd have to put those points back in the non-physical resistance again. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it's all solvable. Otherwise, right here is the better option anyway. Just because he solves your resistances. But I need to find 2 points from somewhere. Which I don't really have an awful lot of, so... Yep. There is another change I could change that makes my passive tree. It might help, actually. Thinking about it. Then I'd have to, oh, I see. Does that put you into human form? Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, it probably wouldn't help much. Alright, there's nothing down there. That's great. Where we gotta go? And that way. Wonderful. Paragon 273. Nice. No doubt. Should probably kill a few of these. Hey, Solid White. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Just logging in. Nice. Alright, let's give this boss good old Scourge of the Lander a huge, massive slap. $6.5 billion. Nice. Dead. Right, I've got an extra point. Where does that go? Probably do that. Yeah, because I've expanded it. I don't need as much willpower stuff in now, do I? That's interesting, yeah. Don't think there's any more optimizations to be made there, really. Just looking at it. Oh, we're going one node. Trick is, where do we put... No. Is there any all resistance? No, it's probably not. No. Don't need these. Don't need those. Guess we'll just go for the life nodes I took out earlier, because I've scaled everything up at this point. Wasn't there another one I took out earlier? Where did that go? Or maybe it was just the one. That's scaling rare nodes. Don't worry about the... Oh, is there? Yeah, I thought I took another one out. Bit more life. Yes, there was one other thing. Yeah, without Ra here on, having those 2 ranks out there is actually not great for me. I don't know where we'd gain. Yes, I mean, that's pretty solid. We're using that pretty often, though. That gives us way more. I actually can't say that out, even if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't actually know where I could gain points here on things, really. 20% of Fortify. What does this do up here? Oh, I'd taken it out already. Oh, right. Well, that can get that up loads. Could theoretically maybe get away without that. Possibly get away with that. Stick those in there. Actually, resistance is sold. See if my Fortify works. That alone might be enough for my Fortify, honestly. I have to have a look and see how that works. Yeah, alright. Well, glyphs. What would say is the best D4 season? What would I say was the best D4 season? Ooh. I think Season 4 was one of the better ones because that was the one where they had the overhaul of the loot and the game actually started to feel much better. But overall, this is probably one of the better ones. I mean, if you take out the really broken builds, overall, they've kind of taken in this season the best of all seasons and then slapped it all together. And giving us jewelry socketables that weren't just standard gems. I think them not having this in the next season is bad. Like, having this so that you had socketables that also helped was really nice. I feel like they should have kept these, or at least different new ones. You know, I thought these were quite a nice addition. So I actually think the Witch Tides here did make leveling absolutely crazy, but I think this is definitely one of the better ones for that reason. 4 was a good one though, yeah. 4 introduced you to the fighting community. Nice. 2 was okay. This was basically a better version of 2, honestly. If you want me to be completely honest with you. Right, let's do the next one. Because that's basically what this is. It's basically Season 2, just with all the extra bits they did along the way since then that they liked, plus the new socketables. Yeah. And then obviously you've got all of the Season 6 features, which you didn't have before as well. So, I mean, I actually think Season 8 will be better than people think. Some people will hate it because it will be slower and harder. Some people will love it because it's slower and harder. But the game will definitely feel different. And that's not a bad thing, because that means the game will feel different. Believe it or not. It means that the game will feel... It means the game won't feel exactly the same to play, because the progression will feel different. So, yeah, you won't be going and just slapping bosses over and over and over again, like, you know, necessarily. We don't know how hard it will be to farm the materials, etc. So it should feel a little bit different, like the actual speed of the version and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind a slower version after this one, because this was a really fast version. It was really quick to level, really quick to do everything. Again, some people love that. Some people will hate that it's going back to be slower again. But... you know, changing the pace up for a season just means it will feel different. If it feels exactly the same every single season, then it just becomes a rinse, repeat, done in a couple of days sort of game, and that's it. 2 was a showcase of what they could do. Season 4 was them doing it. Kind of, Bone Meal, yeah. Oh, it still wasn't perfect, Season 4. It was a lot better, though, right? I can stay at the start, right? Still? Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah. You don't have to stay with me, no. You can stay at the start, no probs. Just had ads coming to me? Yeah, no worries. Good luck, noob. No, you're not a noob, really. It's all good. I retract my statement. But yes, good luck. You found a very weird bug in pits. What did you do? What did you find? You breaking the game again, Zach? Yeah, I'm not having falsify issues here, so we don't need that trample falsify. Staying max falsified anyway, because I've got such lucky hit, and if I'd run out, Maul will sort me out. If you're with a Necro and there's like 60 plus enemies and a Necro can't kill them instantly, your character would be lagging like crazy till the enemies in the pile are dead. Oh, interesting. Well, don't play with Necros in a party then. Yeah, that is an odd one for sure. In a 140 pit? Oh. Ouch. Let's wait for him to go down. Come on. There we go. Good old Mr. Sliver. Hello. Can I join you with some pits? I mean, you can. I'm just chilling doing 40s at the moment. Yeah, so if that helps you, then for sure. Let's get this guy down. There we go. Nice. Hey, Ginger, how's it going, dude? Just beat the campaign, so now going for some extra stuff. What would be the best thing to be focusing on post-campaign? Have you done all of your renown rewards yet? I've just realised there's an ad running, so I'm not sure if you can hear me properly. If you've not done your renown rewards, Ginger, focus on these. Get these done. At least up to level 4 anyway. They changed this season, so this one here, Paragon points, is in level 4, and the max obels is level 5. If you can do all 5 in every area, great, but at least get your Paragon points in every area. These bottom ones, they last forever. So next season, you will start with all of the ones on the bottom. You can see here, I haven't done 4 or 5 yet. These 2 are unlocked. So it's worth doing those, even if they're a bit of a grind to do, because you only have to do them once per realm. So once on softcore, once on hardcore. So I would get those done. That would be my recommendation. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom before we do the next one, guys. So I'll be back in 2 secs, alright? BRB. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Alrighty then. Are you not entertained? Indeed. Such a good film. Alright, let's do it. Okay, well, we've got a Barb who's going to annihilate this stuff, so happy days. Yeah, I mean, when he said he wanted to join, I didn't realise he was joining on an Annihilation build. But yeah, I don't mind either way, to be honest. People can join me if they want to. I'm not precious about it. I'm just chilling at the moment. If people want to join, then for sure, just let me know. I was just working on getting the glyphs up on this build, and I say maybe I'll drop an Ancestral Shepherds. That'd be nice. Go. Got it down. Or Uber, you never know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the old Barbarian Earthquakes are definitely very strong this season. Where's the old altar? Oh, it's here. 90%. Oh, we'll level these up. Yeah, yeah, you're good to join, Durbin. It's totally fine. It's all good. I'm just chilling, like I say, I'm just leveling up my glyphs, so people want to join, they're more than welcome to. I suppose with your guys' builds, we actually probably could up this up to a pit 100, you know? Depends how fast it goes. Do a 95. This was my day 5 build. After that, I stopped playing. Yeah, well, this is the problem with this season. That's what I was trying to get at before. Like, it's all well and good, like, and really fun, like, blasting and, you know, doing a build that in 5 days does all the content. And there is literally the only content you've got to do on this build is higher pits, really. Everything else you just annihilate, right? Once you've done that, what's left to do? And that's the problem. So by having next season, the progression being slower, making it a lot, you know, the progression towards the higher tier content should be longer, should be harder. It should give you a bit more to chew on before you actually get to that point where it's like, right, the only thing left to do is push, like, higher numbers, pretty much, in pits. As opposed to, oh, there's actually this boss that's really damn hard to kill. I just can't do it until I get better stuff. You know, and that's really what I'm looking forward to in Season 8 more than anything. You know, I mean, they could obviously give us more content and stuff, but getting the balance of the actual game. I quite enjoyed the leveling stage of the game, and we didn't really get that this season. Like, we were in the end game so fast this season, you didn't really feel like that leveling. That first 24-hour stream, you know, the leveling stuff just wasn't there, really, not in the same way. So I think I'm looking forward to that on Season 8. I quite enjoyed the leveling stage. Dead. Nice. Melnick ring. Nice. Let's crack on. Oh, well, that guy's not taking damage. There we go. So them dead. Okay, we'll go this way. Enemies, there we go. Nice stuff. Star tribute. Good times. Oh, I did get better shepherds. It is an ancestral shepherds. It's only rolled 21, but it's still 1% more. It's a shame that that has only rolled low. That's rolled very low on the ancestral shepherds, to be honest. Wob wob. But it is better. Probably won't roll another one of those tonight, unfortunately. Hey, Pyro's in the house. How's it going, Pyro? How you doing, dude? How you doing, my dude? Well, and yourself? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Oh, good. Thank you. Let's get that on quick. It's slightly better. Now we just need that extra 5. We're creeping upwards. Bit gutted that didn't roll higher, to be honest. So roll an ancestral and then roll that on top. Yeah, not overly common, but there we go. Nice. The damn speed. I miss my old gearing. Yeah. Yeah. Giga blasting. Very nice. Alright, 100%. Let's wait for everyone to be out here. I might up this to 100 a minute just because we are doing these. Well, I say we. I mean, you are annihilating this stuff. It will help us get our glyphs up a lot higher. You can move fast if you want. I'm sure you could. Sorks are very zoomy. I'm a big old fat bear. It's only so fast a bear can run, you know. Occasionally I'm a wolf. Hey, Decoy82 coming with a follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Oops, let's go over net. How you doing? You playing D4? Oh. Right, step up. Which ones we do next? Yeah, that one I'll do, okay. Oh, let's grab that ring. You never know. That's a really good bowl, Chieftains. Yeah, Shred Druid seems to be topping out at pit 100. Alright, nice. That's not bad, though. I mean, if you can do 100, you can finish off the game with that class. Everything above pit 100 is just higher numbers, right, for pits. You can beat every hardest boss in the game if you're doing pit 100 and stuff. So yeah, that's still pretty good. So I played Companion Druid here. We've got a Barb in right now who's doing, but I have done 100 on this build. So it'll go higher than 100, I think, especially if I can get the max aspects here on the Shepherds, which I haven't got yet. So that's not too bad. We'll do 100 right now. But I mean, like I say, this Barb's hard carrying in terms of speed. Companion Druid doesn't have the AoE clearance, so it takes a little while to get to the boss, and then the boss goes down pretty quick. But yeah, Shred Druid. How's the Shred Druid been? How's that feel to play? I haven't played a Shred Druid really since very early on in the game. You're going way back in the early seasons. Saw you starting to build the other day. I was curious how high you'd get. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I did 100 earlier. Had about 2 or 3 minutes left on the clock, but honestly. Yeah, I'd actually increased my Shepherd's aspects by about 3% now, which is bigger than it sounds because I've got about 20 companions. So that's quite a lot of extra damage. Made a few adjustments to the Paragon board. Yeah, I reckon it'll go to 105 maybe. I mean, maybe with absolutely everything cracked out 110. I don't know. The HP scale is so high at that point, you need to be doing basically trillions of DPS, otherwise you're never going to beat anything anyway. But we're doing billions, so I mean that's 5.7 billion now. We're hitting for billions pretty often here. Not like huge billions, but lots and lots of them. Yeah. You having fun with Shred? Blinking all over the place? Well, that's for, well, for speed, that'd be pretty good, right? But yeah, appreciate you coming back, Decoy. Nice. Nice to meet new people in the community and stuff. I tend to play a lot of off-meta stuff, but I particularly like playing things I've not played before. It doesn't bother me too much if it can go super high. I just want to be able to complete the game with the builds, you know? I don't want to be struggle bussing T3 and not even be able to do T4. That might be next season, because T4 next season is quite a lot harder. It depends on the boss powers, but there may well be a lot of off-meta builds that just cannot do T4 very well next season at all. We'll have to see. Depends how they balance it after the PTR. But in this season, you want to at least be able to get your glyphs leveled and, you know, get to pit 100 and sort of complete your character. And then, you know, if you can't go any higher, if you can't go much higher than that, it doesn't matter too much, does it? I mean, my Hydra build, I did 100. Might do a little bit higher, but it won't do a lot higher. My Thorns Gorilla, pure Thorns Gorilla, all my damage was on Thorns. That was 105 with a little wiggle room to go. My Death Trap Rogue, that went to 100. I did 115 on that. That was pretty strong. Necro I need to go back to and do stuff with at some point. Raymond in the Infinite, nice. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Right, let's level up. Oh, it is one. I mean, that's a pit 100, so I could level up any of these, actually. Yeah, I've got to say, like, this is a pretty fun build, though. It definitely works well enough, and yeah, I think it'll be better next season, actually, genuinely. Especially if they've made the fixes that I've heard through the grapevine, where like the save room works with the werewolf transformations and stuff. I think that would just make the build stronger. Forgetting boss powers aside, you know, it's just so it'll definitely be interesting to see how that plays out. You reach 35 ranks on Ball Lightning. Holy cow. All of the balls. All of the balls. All of them lightning balls. Yeah, that's correct. Crazy. I keep saying it. I wish they put more importance on the ranks for damage and stuff. You know. Rather than it just being millions and millions of multipliers everywhere. Make the multipliers thinner and in between and make ranks of skills more important for your damage. I mean, that is kind of going back to sort of more like D2-esque scaling, but if you're going to have ranks in skills, you probably want to make them more important, I guess. I don't know, that's my... D4 Season 8 over PoE 2, one bus in gaming isn't as fun. Well, we need to see what they do with PoE 2 after the economy resets. We don't know yet. I'll definitely be playing it next Friday, though, regardless. So you'll be able to come along and see how it is for a bit. But, yeah, I mean, we don't know exactly how things are going to change in PoE. We'll have to see. Because, I mean, PoE wasn't a one-button game until you got to the end game. And in the end game, everything just went supercharged, didn't it? So we'll see. Maybe they'll slow it all down. Maybe they won't. You was nuking everything, yeah. You and a lot of people. Did get a bit crazy. Monk was mental, it was. And I imagine that there will be some significant balance changes across the board. Both up and down. But definitely there'll definitely be some things being turned down a little bit, I imagine. I need to find another playlist because I think this one actually ends after this song. It does. Let's have a quick look. Oops. Should probably help kill stuff, shouldn't I? Let's do that for a second. There you go. Lovely. I'm just going to find a playlist quickly. Oh. Yeah, I just got him. Alright, playlists. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. What the? That's all changed. Where the hell is my... Oh. It normally has like a playlist for you sort of thing, and they've all sort of vanished. That's fun. Oh, here we go. This'll do. What we got? That's what it's on. Which is needed for the ice spec. I can't even see the screen with the auto killing. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of auto destruction stuff. It's all very, very strong. Very, very strong. And yeah. It did kind of kill my motivation a little bit that you were just handicapped unless you played a certain way. And yeah. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I don't often let that stuff bother me much, but you know, if I wanted to trade on the market, the only reason I was able to get my build to where it was is because I got lucky and dropped one of the really highly sought after items, and then it was able at a time where it was worth a lot, and so there was people willing to buy it, and then I was able to buy a load of gear up. But you know, there were people, right? The speed of the economy was rising so fast because people were able to farm the currency so quickly through the means that they'd found to do it, that honestly, yeah, a lot of people would have just been at a massive handicap because of it. So I hope they do something to sort of balance that out a bit, and I'm sure they will. They'll take all the analytics and stuff from that initial section, and they'll be like, okay, cool, this worked the way we wanted it to, and this didn't work the way we wanted it to, and you know, they'll go from that, won't they? 3 more ranks to pull lightning. Damn. 38. Nuts. Absolute craziness. Right, there we go. Get rid of that. Chef is up. I believe you. I believe you. Since they added all the bull lightning ranks onto that offhand and stuff, I can totally believe it. Get it on your boots. Get it on your offhands. Get a shako on or something. Yeah, there's all sorts of places you can get ranks there. You played with Derp and his damage is stupid. He just walks around and everything dies. I couldn't even hit mobs. Yeah, I saw... I haven't been in his stream that much in recent weeks, but I have jumped in a couple of times and I see it. Yeah, he's not the only one. I was watching one of our team members, Harbinger. He was playing earlier and he's got some monk where he hits and he's basically solved the comet thing again. So he hits and comets just fall down. You know, the monk hits and then it explodes. The wave of lightning just goes boom, like the 2 heralds that destroy the whole screen. Then a whole load of meteors were falling on top just to finish everything off if there was anything left. Not much though. Honestly, I think those heralds are very likely to be completely gutted. As in, will not work how they currently do. I honestly, because it's not even just monks anymore. Like, any attack build just shoves those on and off you go. It's a good chance those will not work that way. Yeah. So we'll see though, we'll see. Obviously these guys have got very good gear and stuff, but yeah. That's definitely one thing I would say is probably on the list of very likely to be balanced. Slight nerfs on them. Yeah, I mean, I just mean balances in general. Yeah, they would definitely be on the list. If I had a list, those two would be, the heralds would be on the list. Yeah. But yeah, there's not the only thing, right? There's lots of different things going on, which depends what they want the game to be in the end game. And I think they will make that clear on the 27th. So we'll see. We'll see what they unveil. Nice. Yeah, what I say, once they unveil what they're doing, I mean, I'll play it either way. I'll try and get my current build guide updated with the stuff I've already need to update it with anyway, and then modernize it for that economy reset if anything majorly changes. And then I'll try and start thinking about what I'm going to play next, so we'll have to see. It'll be something different regardless, probably. I'm going to play the game again. I want to play something a bit different. So, I mean, we can kill these in 4-man. It takes me a moment because I haven't got quite the amount of billions required, but... Alright, I'll get these down. Eventually. Those barriers were really hurting me there, to be honest. The barriers eat crit damage, so you're just sitting there hitting them like a sponge. Got one glyph to 95, nice. You're barely outside of doing billions? Yeah, I'm doing like 3, 4, 5, sort of like that on my bigger hits. But there's a lot of wolves, so they all kind of hit that all at the same time. So you get a fair number of billions there. Down, yep, nice. Any more stragglers? Nope. Let's go back. That's an easy. Single GA staff are endless. Not bad. Endless Rage. Yeah, 90x. Nice. Not bad. Only a single GA though, sadly. Hey, Rizza, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Is Diablo 4 more fun than Diablo 3? Ooh, subjective questions. I like it. I think it depends on the person. I mean, I haven't played D3 in quite a long time. I've got tens of thousands in the of hours in the game. The last time I played D3 was years ago now, though. Probably. It's definitely before D4 come out. It's been a long time. But, I mean, I loved the game, right? I played it a lot over the years. Didn't play every season, but I played it for a long time, and I played it a lot. D4, couldn't tell you exactly how many hours I've got in it, but it's got to be in the thousands at this point. Easily. Like, multiple thousands. So I've got a fair amount of time in both. I enjoy both on their own merit. I enjoy D4 right now because there's a lot of people to play with. It's not a perfect game by any means. I mean, the end game here is not a lot different to D3. It's basically pushing pits, which is basically greater risk from D3. You just don't have leaderboards, which is, yeah, it's a bit weird that they brought us leaderboards, put it in a different feature, which didn't really make sense, and then took them out. Like, they probably should have put them in on the pits, and maybe that's what we'll get one day. But, yeah, I mean, Diablo 3 is a great game. I think Diablo 4 will get better. Diablo 3 was nowhere near as good as it is now when it first came out. It took it quite a long time to get to that point. So, you know, with a bit more time, maybe Diablo 4 will also get better. I think they're both good games. I don't really want to sit here and compare too much and say, yes, this one's better than the other, because some people would say D3 is definitely better. Some people would say D4 is definitely better, and some people will probably say they're both crap. And some of them will probably both say that one's rubbish and one's good. You know what I mean? Different people will have different opinions there. I enjoyed them both on their own merits. That's pretty much. I just got back into PC. Okay. Bought D4, then sold your PC. Oh, right. Okay. But now you're back. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow as well, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you've got to make your own mind up about it. Same setup for item tiers. No. So D4 is a little bit different. And the itemization is changing again next season. When Season 8 starts at the end of April, they're making item progression way slower and some slight changes. So the itemization, like it did in D3 as well, people forget. But at D3, the itemization changed quite a few times before it ended up on what it is now. They're still figuring out the balancing. They've got an item progression like in terms of tiers that works now. They just need to get the progression better. But you basically get normal items. You get item power up to 750, and then you can get an extra super one with ancestrals. And these come with, you can see a stat here that's in white with a star. That's a greater affix. So that's rolled maximum and 50% higher. And if you get at least one of those on an item, it makes it an ancestral. So it can also go a little bit higher in the item power, meaning the stats can be higher and so on. Yeah, You learn all this as you play the game. You don't have to worry about that to start with. But yeah, the game, I mean, look, they're both fun games. So I wouldn't want to put you off playing D4 just because I say D3 is better, or put you off D3 because D4 is better. I say different people will think different things there. But yes, D3 is a great game. I've really enjoyed D4, and I still continue to with all these amazing people in this community. And I am hopeful that the game will improve over time, to be honest. So if you're back to PC now, Frizzar, I'm assuming you should probably give D4 a go if you bought it, right? Otherwise, that was a bit of a waste of money. You just did 18 billion, Zach. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I started D3 on PC, lots and lots of time. Then I ended up slowly but surely becoming a console gamer for years, like 10 years. And then about 11 months ago, about 11 months to a year ago, something pretty drastic happened to me in my life. And then I was just like, I need something to cheer me up. So I bought myself a new computer, like a pretty big boy computer. And then I just, yeah, got back into PC gaming and got back into streaming and, well, got properly into streaming, I should say. I never really streamed from PC properly before. And here we are. Yeah, I just loved the way D3 level progression was so much faster paced, but you love D4 graphics. I mean, this season's crazy fast to level. I mean, it's cracked. I think I was in the top tier. I think I was in the top tier by about 9 hours or 10 hours into the season or something. It was insane. Next season will definitely be slower, I would imagine. Even if it's only a little bit slower, it will definitely be slower than this season. We won't have the new green areas, they're called witch tides. We won't have those, and they are crazy for leveling. What specs you got on your computer? Tell me. I'll be able to give you a good idea. It should be though, I guess. Yeah, let me know what specs you got. Yeah, the graphics of this game are quite nice as well. You know, as long as you don't ramp it all up to 11, you should be fine, I reckon. But yeah, let me know what hardware you got. I should be able to give you an idea. You reached 190 attack speed, Zach. Well, that helps, yeah. 190 attack speed is pretty crazy. Ryzen, okay, you got a Ryzen 7 9000, standard 32 gig RAM. Oh yeah, that PC will destroy it. Yeah. I've actually got my first Ryzen. I've got another computer on the way, but that's just because I've gotten into the streaming thing quite seriously. So I'm moving to a 2-tower setup, but you know, that's a bit overkill. But for a lot of people, but for me, for the stuff I do, it would actually be really useful. And it'll be my first ever AMD, and I've got a Ryzen coming too. Dude, that computer will annihilate D4. You have nothing to worry about. I'm running on a 4080 Super Intel i7 14700, I think it is. I've got 96 gigs of RAM in here, but I started with 32. 32 runs it just fine. I actually wanted to upgrade to 64 because I stream at the same time on the same computer. That's why. I needed more than 32 because I was doing so much more at the same time than you will likely be doing. But I couldn't buy another 32. I had to buy 2 sticks. So I ended up with 96. So there we go. Now I've got all of the RAM. But so yeah, 32, your computer will run D4 just fine. You'll probably be able to run it on a high to ultra settings. I just probably wouldn't turn up the texture. I wouldn't turn up this setting. This one here. Yeah, I've got mine on medium right now because I'm doing so... Even though my computer's mega, I've got so much stuff going on. I've turned it all down to make sure the stream's running well and the game's running well. You know, frames. When I get the new computer, I can whack the new one up to max and the stream up to max and it'll all be great. Yeah, this one here, don't turn it up to ultra unless you've got more than 32 gigs of RAM, honestly. It says it requires 32 gigs of RAM and 12 gigs of VRAM, but my experience is you end up with massive loading spikes. When you go into town, you get a drop in frame rate briefly. You need to have at least 64 gigs of RAM here, really. And really, you'd want more than 12 gigs of VRAM as well. But you'd probably be okay. You could try it, but just go to high. Ultra's overkill. You'd be able to run nearly everything on max. Just maybe don't turn the ray tracing onto ultra. You'll be just fine. You do, but only if you're running on ultra. I honestly, I wouldn't run the ultra texture package unless you've got 64 gigs of RAM and, you know, a really fast hard drive and 16 gigs of VRAM. That personally, you could try it without. You will need to download things which will take a lot more hard drive space as well. But honestly, I mean, look at how the game looks right now. This is medium for most of it. I've literally just set it to medium because I want to make sure my frame rate in game is good, and then my frame rate in my stream sticks well while I'm playing. It's fine when you're leveling up. It's when you get to the end game, and in these games, in the end game, you get everything going off, don't you? You're playing teams of 4, and you get all the particle effects everywhere and everything. So that's why I've turned it all down. But when I get my new computer, I'll be able to have it on max everywhere because I won't need to be streaming from the same computer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I unless you're bothering, I wouldn't bother. D3, it gets hella crazy. Yeah. Well, you got 150 here, but next season, no one's going to do a 150. Not unless someone finds something literally completely broken. I don't think many people are going to do significantly above 100 next season, which is going to be cool. It should be interesting to see. Your Tower of Shards, Zach. Why? What's your Tower of Shards like now? You're going 64 just to fill the empty slots? Yeah, I mean, if you got 64, you'd be able to... Yeah, you'd probably be able to up those texture assets, but... I mean, it's a bit overkill. It does make everything look really, really detailed. But in my experience... I mean, even Monster Hunter Wilds... When I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, I could run it on that. They have the equivalent thing. They've got ultra-high 4K textures as well. But when I turned that on, I had weird frame rate issues. Like, it ran fine until it didn't at certain times. So, and it was trying to load things in. You could see popping textures way more often. So even on the hardware I've got, it really didn't like loading in 4K textures much. That's basically what it is. They're huge. Like, you basically double the size of the install the game because you're installing and then trying to load in 4K textures. So, yeah. Absolutely. Any questions? I'm always happy to help, dudes. And if you want, you know, if you haven't played the game before, my advice would be play the campaign because it's actually quite good production value for a game like this. Yeah, it's not the best story ever, but it's pretty decent. It's an enjoyable campaign for sure. If you've got the expansion, do that as well. But if you don't, that's fine. And then you'll see at the top of your map, you get renown. W here. You want to do these as you go. Don't, like, focus entirely on them. But as you go through the campaign, just try and get, like, the first 3 done. And then when you get into the higher tiers, just get the 4th one done. The 5th ones are nice to have. They swap these 2 around this season, so it makes it a bit easier. You don't need to worry about this for now. This is an end-game progression thing. But these bottom ones, they persist across seasons. So it's a bit tedious to do them all. But once you've done them once, it's great. And these Altars of Lilith, they all give you, like, they're a bit tedious to find again in each area. So you got 5 areas plus the extra one for the expansion, so 6 if you took the expansion. You got all these things to find. They're tedious, but once you've done them once, they persist across seasons. So you only have to do them once, each realm. Once softcore, once hardcore. So just do what you can as you're going through the campaign while enjoying it. And then once you've done the campaign, honestly, I would just churn that stuff out. As rubbish as it will be, because then it's done. You don't have to worry about them again. You start a fresh season. When season 8 comes along, they're all just done. You can just play the game. You get your extra skill points. You can just play with those from the get-go. It's super nice. Still the same for the Hydra build. It's the aspect roll I could upgrade. I see, Zach. Oh, nice. Yeah, makes sense. Well, that was quick. Didn't even get to the boss room that time. Nice. The glyph thing's down here, guys. Oh, one more follow, and I will give everyone some points. Yeah. Is there goblins like D3? So for Izzar, yes, there is. And actually, they added, very recently, the variety of them that we've got in D3. So you get the green goblin, the blue goblin that splits up. Can't remember all their names. There's a new one in this called that drops obols. That's like your vendor gambling system. Yeah, so they've just recently added those, and those are persisting going forward. So yes, they are now in the game. There's no rare rainbow one just yet. There's no rainbow level yet, sadly. We can't go kill unicorns and teddy bears just yet. Maybe one day. I'm still hopeful. I need to go and bash me some teddy bears and unicorns again. But you know, but for now we'll take the goblins they just gave us. It's definitely an improvement. We need a cow level. Yes, we do. We need to go slap the beef. Slap that beef. Slap that beef. Mrrr. It always reminds me of the D2 moo sounds. Mrrr. Mrrr. There's like 3 or 4. It was clearly 3 or 4 people in a room that just got drunk one night. And it's like, let's make cow sounds till we make the perfect ones. And then they chose like the best 4 or 5 cow sounds. And then that was it. That was D2 cows. Oh, get these guys down. There we go. Nice. Nice. Onwards. Oh, let's grab this. Oh, there's no one here. Nice. Yeah, the cow level's like iconic from D2, isn't it? So maybe it'll come one day. Oh, I guess we kind of got it in D3. Wasn't quite the same though. Go kill that cow king. Get the cow king. Get the cows. What's it? The cow set. Great set to level on that if you can get it. I can Glyphstone. Right, we're just going to keep doing these till we get them to 100. Alright, nice. We got that one up. Good times. Alrighty. Just keep this up. I mean, this is probably massively helping Crush, because he's only recently come back into it, so this will be boosting you big time. Big time. And I mean, I've nearly got my second glyph to 100 here, so that's kind of nice. The great thing is, like, I would have got there eventually anyway. Big time, yeah. Nice. Glad to hear it. Of course, yeah. I mean, it's not just... Well, I mean, to be honest, we should be thanking Durbin here more than anything. He's the one that's rushing through and... oh, Zach got slapped. Oh, dear, Zach. Yeah, we should be thanking Durbin, really. I mean, it's Durbin who's flying through and earthquaking the crap out of everything, isn't he? That's Barb for you. Yes, it is. Nice. Clearing them in about 3 to 4 minutes at the moment, which is not bad. Where's the shrine? There it is. Oh. I was looking at the Sorceress Snake build, the Inferno build. Yeah, Roxy's build. Yeah, Inferno's really good. Jealous, Zach. What are you jealous of? Oh, right, of that. Oh. Am I jealous? Nah. Oh, it looks very nice. Enjoy. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, so that you'll need some pretty good endgame stuff before you can get that going for Azar. To start with, you should probably level up. If you're going to play a Sorceress, one of the best Sorceress leveling builds is actually one of my builds. Or a variation of it, yeah. Hydra, yeah, it is a perfect item for Hydra, actually, Zach. You are right, yeah. Although damage over time would probably still be better than vulnerable, actually. But what was the Hydra build? Command, is it that? No. One sec, I can't remember what the command was. Was it Hydra? No. Oh, maybe it's just builds, you know. Yeah. One sec, I'll get you the link. Because this is actually a YouTube video of the Season 8 stuff that's coming. Oh, let's turn that off. There we go. I'll get you the link. There you go. I mean, if you want to follow builds, then this has got a leveling variant on it for you. You'll blast the game with this, Rizar. With Hydra, Firewall. And then once you get a bit further in, you can sort of adapt to whatever you like. But, I mean, if it's your first time playing the game, my recommendation would be to play the way that you... and try things out and play it and see how... you know, find things out for yourself. But that is there if, you know, you'd rather not to do that. Hey, Purdy Divine! It has been a while. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? It's been a minute. Oh, so let's clear this out. That's going to bug me otherwise. Alright, let's do another one. Thinking about getting back into Diablo. Heard there's mothers and you talk about mother's blessing. The mother's blessing ends tomorrow, I think. How long does it take to level 60? A few hours, even without that. You do this. You do the new seasonal quest. You do that until you go to the Witch Tides, and then you blast, and then you'll be 60 in no time. Easy peasy. Imagine you brick the tempers on it, Zach. I know, right? That would be proper Sag. Much Sag. Missed your stream, so oh, I appreciate the kind words. I've missed you too, Purdy Divine. Hey, Tristad, how's it going, my dudes? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take long to get 60. Next season, it'll be slower, in theory, anyway. But I guess we'll find out. It wasn't that much slower on the PTR. We'll find out what they change. We'll find out what they change, I suppose. April 29th, so a while away. So if you wanted to start Season 7, you've got a whole month to play yet. Like I say, even without even without the mother's blessing, you'll be 60. Really, you'll be 60 pretty quickly. I think you'd be surprised. You go do that new area, stick potions on, and off you go. I should log on then. Well, if you want to play, yeah, you've got a month. Actually, you've got 5 weeks. About, well, 4.5, 5 weeks. You've got plenty of time, honestly. I'm keeping myself entertained by... I'm generally only playing D4 on stream now, mostly. And I'm playing loads of random builds. I've done 5 classes so far, although Necro I haven't actually done a final build for, so I do need to go back and finish that at some point. But I have done a Druid, done a Rogue, done a Sork. I started on Sork, of course. I've done a Spiritborn. That was super fun. Really enjoyed that one. Full Thorns build. Still got a Barb to do at some point. Yeah. It's been pretty fun. What's my fave been thus far? This is a pretty fun build. Death Trap was pretty... They were all really fun. I tell you, my Thorn Spiritborn, probably. The Hydra was just more of Hydra. I've done Hydra loads of times, so I love the build. So I'm not going to say that. The Thorns build was just really fun, because I was doing all my damage through Thorns. It's just really different. It was really unique. Very unique in that sense. I haven't played another build that scales off of Thorns as the damage. Not since D3. So, I think so far that one went to a pit 105 with a little room to go, and yeah, it was just, and it used the razor plate chest piece. You know, it was, yeah, I thought it was quite an interesting. You got to go temper it. Wish me luck, Zach. Good luck, my dude. Drink City Streamer Pyro, yes sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. I actually do have a build guides, well, a build planner for the endgame version of that Thorns as well, but I'll get that updated. I'll get that updated with a leveling variant for next season, because that was super fun to play, honestly. And it's actually a really good leveling build if you knew how to do it. Not so easy if you didn't know how to do it, but if you did, it's like, it just slaps, because you just run around and just watch everything kill themselves. At least up to a certain point, anyway. Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. This build's been super fun. This was a great leveler as well once you got it going. Yeah, it's been pretty fun just trying out some different mechanics and different builds I've not played before, I guess. But I mean, there's a lot of builds you can play. I've played mainly off meta, and they've all gone to pit 100 plus. The super Giga Chad builds like Earthquake Barb and Bloodwave, Necro, and Cataclysm Druid, they were all easily slap pit 100 plus. Like, you'll be doing pit 100 with barely any gear on compared to what I've got on this build with those. So, and, yeah, you can do much, much higher than pit 100 on those builds. And the Inferno Sork, that will go quite high as well once you've got, but you need pretty damn good gear for that. Not next season, nope. No build does pit 100 next season without boss powers on the PTR that I saw. Not a single one. Without boss powers, the highest you'll see is like 85, 90. Maybe. Maybe 95, maybe. But I didn't see any. I don't think that'd be possible on the PTR numbers. A pit 100 boss on PTR had roughly between 2 to 500 trillion HP, I worked out. So I don't think any build was going to get there. They may well bring the balancing down a little bit on the scaling. It's a little bit steep, but we'll see. Maybe they won't. They'll almost certainly tone some of those boss powers down though, or change them slightly, because they were a bit insane. They were good fun, but they were pretty insane. You barely got it, but you did get it. That's the main thing, right? What's this here? One of them. And there it is. Nice. At this rate, I'll have all my glyphs at 100 in no time, to be honest. Just gotta roll my obols, actually. Gloves.
Too bad, friend. What is it, Will? Well, hello, shining beauty.
Hey, Sacred Blood Bunny, how's it going? It's been a minute. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I'm okay. Not too bad. Just been chilling around. Yeah, just chilling and gaming and doing a thing. Yeah, how you doing? I saw you. I did see you streaming the other day. I hadn't seen you on for a bit, and I did see you, so I dropped him. Oh, I lurked for a little bit. I've been pretty busy lately. I'm struggling to keep on top of everything in life. I've got to be honest. Working and trying to keep up with streaming and trying to sort some things out at my house, which I've been putting off. And yeah, life. Not enough hours in the day. That's for sure. Well, how you been keeping? Are you back into the streaming thing now, or is it just chill and stuff? I was in Germany for 3 weeks. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Whereabouts in Germany were you? Yeah, I've been to Germany quite a lot of times in my lifetime. Last time I went was for a stag do in Hamburg, so that's pretty fun. That was not last year, the year before. Time to show your face. Yeah, nice. Good, glad to have you back. What were you doing? What were you doing in Germany? Anything fun? You went to Ulm, stayed with someone I met on Twitch. Oh, right, fair enough. Oh, nice. Was that just? Did you manage to see a bunch of stuff over there? So there's some pretty cool stuff to see over in Germany. A lot of historical things, and I guess at this time of year it'd have been pretty cold. It gets very hot in the summer, very cold in the winter in certain parts. Well, it wouldn't have been too bad, actually, being March, but it wouldn't have been warm, I don't think. Yep, let's crack on. Might as well rebuff here. Make myself some more essences, actually. One of those. Nice. It's very pleasant weather here in Germany now. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, it'll probably be it'll be like springtime weather now, right? I guess it depends which part of Germany you're in as well. Obviously, Germany's a lot bigger than the UK. Yeah. You're going to go leave the party. No worries, Zach. You're good, dude. Thanks for jumping in. I ran away to a small town, so lots of green. I needed a break from life, so self-work and reflections. I missed... Yeah, fair enough. No, sometimes you need to do that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully you managed to find that time and, yeah, be able to do all that stuff and you're feeling a bit more revitalized. Oh, wow, that's good. I didn't even see that properly because there was an earthquake over the top of it. Rip me! Never mind. Nothing to see here. Need to stay longer, so want to go back. No, you died. I did, but it's not hardcore, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Basically, I'm a massive scrub. But that's okay. I will deal with it. Yeah, it's nice to get away sometimes, for sure. It was my birthday last week, actually. Yeah. I was 36 last Tuesday. Just under a week. Well, actually, it was about, yeah, a week ago. Yeah, it's about a week ago. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, 1 year closer to 40. It's a good age. Trust me, my back doesn't feel like it right now. I had a load of friends round on Saturday, you know, for celebrations, and I spent the whole day deep cleaning my house because, you know, that's what you do. I'm quite a clean person, but because I've got cats, I don't often, like, deep clean every part of the house. And because I've got cats, you know, they go outside, then dirt gets brought in. So I literally got everything out, putting all the cabinets out, deep cleaning, you know, back, all the stuff. And, yeah, my back today, I think it took a couple of days to kick in. I was just walking around like, I definitely bent down a lot and scrubbed a lot. You know, you could feel it. It's definitely the old man in me, that's for sure. A fun, sweaty time. Well, that's one way of putting it. It literally took me from like 11 AM until 5:20 PM with one break in the middle. It was just before people started turning up, so it was a long ass day, yeah. But it was good times. It was nice to see. I'm really blessed, really. I had a lot of family. Well, a fair number of family friends and of my family and closest friends came around on Saturday. Which, as you get older, you can't take for granted, really. Everyone, you know, ends up moving away and having kids and getting married, and they're not always available. So, yeah, very blessed. You're close behind me. Yeah. We're all 25 in this channel, I've decided. We'll stay at that age forever, eh? Yeah, it was really nice. It was pretty chill, actually. I wasn't hungover on Sunday, to be honest. I even tidied up and cleaned up before I went to bed, believe it or not. 35 this year. That's a good age. You're not closer to 40 than 30, so that's good. That's alright, I don't mind. With age comes wisdom, at least that's what they tell me anyway. $25, $35, bunch of younglings, yeah. Yeah. You're all babies. Well, I'll say my back certainly does not feel it right now. But it'll probably be better by the time I wake up in the morning. I think it's just, you know, like when you go do leg day or... I don't know how else to explain it. If you don't do gymming, just... I don't know, it's like going for the first run in a long time. You feel fine in like a day or two afterwards. Your legs just hurt. Because you've worked muscles and stuff. You don't often work, like, a lot. You, like, overworked them. Yeah. Sleep on the hard floor? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I like my bed. My bed's definitely better than a hard floor. I mean, that's definitely how it feels like I slept. These guys are zooming off. Zoom, zoom. I joke with my younger friends every year after 26 it's like an RPG where you have to spend more points to get new skills. So buy these points, bonus point fit. So buy these bonus point features, but they have lots of disadvantages that start popping off later. That's true. Yeah, feels that way, doesn't it? I mean, let's be honest, in a few years' time, we'll all be plugged into our, like, everything will be plugged in somewhere. And that's it, we'll just be running off machines. And AI will just be running the world. Yeah, full Skynet. Ooh, we got a triple GA ring, chat. I bet you it's Terabad. It's not too bad, you know. GA max life vulnerable, all resistant. It's not terrible. It's obviously got no damage on it, but it's still not bad. We'll keep hold of it. Not terrible. I'll stick that ring in here. Let's get hold of that bad boy. Boom. Oh. There you go. I always thought it would be funny to do like a Wall of Shame feature for all the 3GAs that just sucked. Yeah, I mean, that one's kind of in the middle, right? Because the thing is, if you were playing just a support build or tank or something, that would be freaking amazing. Max life, yeah, max life and all resistance GAs, happy days on a ring. I mean, that would have been amazing for Spiritborn on Season 6, right? Just the max life for scaling your damage, and then you add you want your dual res as well. So it's not awful, but it's definitely not amazing. I mean, it's no int crit damage or dex crit damage, or you know, those kind of trifecta damage stats. But yeah, I mean, there are some that drop, and you look at them and just go, well, that's much sad. Nice. Just grab the GAs. I mean, it drops me way too much. Yeah, this is a problem, right? I mean, we don't We just don't need this many legendaries to drop. Like, I'm not picking any of them up at this point. It's completely worthless. It's just loot for the sake of loot, really. Which is a shame. It's just, yeah, and it's the majority of it as well. Right, well. There's only 2 more glyphs to level up. And then we're there. Let's just go empty out this box quick, 'cause it's bugging me. There we are.
What's still got some good in it?
Let's keep them going. Oops, that nearly nuked. Oh god, that nearly nuked me. Naughty. Oh, this is a banger. Come on, Wolves, you can do it. Give him a slap. Yeah. If you're God's Thunder Dancer, you're going down. Maybe. Can I? The question is, can I kill him before the others killed so much stuff that the portal comes up? I don't know. Maybe not. God damn it. Oh, it's getting close. Nah, rip. So close yet so far away. Never mind. Need me that extra shepherd's damage. Although, to be honest, I think that's only going to put my damage up like another 1 billion, 1.5 in the top end. I didn't even get a single GA there. Like, what the hell? So what did that end up being like over here? Yeah, so it ended up being 294. The other one would have been like 500 something, I guess. But you do get your big double multipliers, which is kind of nice. Leveling that one up now. That's what I'm leveling up here. Yeah. Ooh, Paragon 274. Kinky. On 2 of those levels tonight, to be fair. Not bad. Where am I going to put that point? Just guess we put it in the damage stuff, which is over here. Yeah. Bit vulnerable damage, why not? I'll just beat on these until he's completed it. By the time I catch up with him, the portal's going to be up anyway. At least I can actually kill something. There we go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So we've almost got our main 4 glyphs up to the 100 now. The other one gives us the boss and multiplier. That's the main thing. So it's a little bit of extra damage, but it's fairly negligible, I guess. Nice. Hey, Siren Tings is in the house. Drink to the stream. I'm going to pour myself another drink. I've only got a little bit left in my bottle, actually. One sec. Oh, didn't even have to do anything. It's dead before I got there. Lovely. How you doing, Sarantings? How you doing? Good to see you as always. Nice. Oh, let's pour myself a little bit of drink here. Oh, cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. You're going to hop off for now, Derby. No worries. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, GG's. I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer myself. Like, probably not very much longer tonight. Pretty good. Finishing WWE in Diablo time. Nice. Yeah, I won't be on too much longer tonight. I've had a really long day and I've got to go to London in the morning. So we'll do a couple more runs here. Get the glyphs up. After a lot of days, I've got to be a real barbarian. Ugh. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'll set it down 95. Let's be a bit quicker. We haven't got the supercharged barb now. I did a 6.2 billion there. That's non-overpower. Is that aspects an upgrade for me? No, I don't think so. I think I've got a 260 out of 280. I think it's the last bit I need. Thanks, though, Nick Adams. Oops. Oh, I'm blinded. Can't do anything. There we go. There we go. This group's been a pain in the arse. They keep fearing me and blinding me, so I can't spam my button. So it just reduces it. Pretty much, it just kills my damage. There we go. So look, they just keep putting fears down on the floor. Pain in the backside. There we go. Is Warrior that strong this year? Yeah, Crush, yeah. Barbs are really powerful. Bloodwave Necro, Earthquake Barbs, Cataclysm Druids, they're your top three pretty much. There's a few other builds in between, but they are... those are the builds that are absolutely flying through this season. Yeah. And obviously the speed of Barb is very good as well. So there's 7.5 billion crit there. Nice. Non-overpower. Very good. Well, that was rude. Froze all of us. Yeah, it's obviously like much quicker. This build doesn't have quite the clearance mobility of anything like that barb. Like nowhere near. Not only is my damage way less, but yeah, obviously I can't just keep moving while planting down something that just destroys the whole lot for me. I have to actually stop, attack with the damage I've got, kill it, move on. I'm gonna kill this sucker because I legit can't even get to him. They're all just in the way. There we go. So yeah, I mean, actually, I probably shouldn't be doing 95s with more than one person in the party here. Not for carries. But it's kind of pointless to be doing anything lower now on my glyphs. Just, I mean, I can do it. It's just a bit slow. For efficiency, this is not very efficient. I mean, I'm not going to say this is the perfectly set up companion druid build, but this is pretty well set up, and I'm pretty crack here. There's a few improvements here and there, but it's not going to drastically change your pit outlook. Not unless there's some mechanic I've completely just missed out. Which honestly would probably just be getting guaranteed overpowers or something. I didn't bother snapshotting properly at the beginning. I'm not a big fan of the snapshotting stuff. I'm kind of glad they're getting rid of it next season. Are the roses better than orb? What do you mean, are the roses better than orb? Oh. For leveling, I prefer the roses because they heal you and they do poison damage. They're actually really good for leveling. Later on, you can get Pyronado. Pyronado is really nice. I mean, this build doesn't overly need Pyronado because I've got the ring on that basically does what Pyronado does anyway, which is pull all the enemies together for you. But a lot of builds use Pyronado because of that crowd control utility it brings. But I quite like the flowers for the healing and the poison damage it applies, especially for leveling. But I'm using it right now for healing more than anything. It helps keep me alive. None of them are particularly good for damage in the end game, to be honest. Not once you get to this level pit. Their damage doesn't scale. This is why boss powers were broken in Season 8 PTR. They made it so that it did scale, and it did scale your Paragon level as well. So the boss powers ended up being more damage than you, like significantly so. So basically every build ended up being a boss power build. You can literally just slap any skills on with the same setup of boss powers and you just wreck. So yeah, two ends of the spectrum, essentially. Yeah, I might actually call it after this one. My hands get a bit tired playing. This build's fun, but when you're doing pit pushes, like this is basically a pit push at this point. When I'm carrying two people here, because I haven't got enough clearance power. I don't have AoE on this build, and the damage is good, but it's not that good, you know. Yeah, you have to spam these buttons so much. I'm actually starting to get my left hand's actually getting quite tired. This is definitely not a build I would do a 24-hour stream on. To be honest, not this content anyway. It's just I don't think I could physically keep it up for 24 hours. My four fingers actually starting to hurt. Because you're having to press these buttons so flipping much to do the damage. You have to basically spam the button. Your right hand's stronger, I guess. Well, you know. Yeah. No, it's my fourth finger. Not the hand. It's because I'm having to... You have to spam the buttons. Spammage. So yeah, we can get it down just fine. A 90 would be a lot quicker. The HP does scale very, very quickly. It's pretty drastic. Once we get going. You have to like link, you have to get all your skills in there correctly, and then that's it. Once he's Once it's crowd controlled, that's when you go in for it. Nice, alright, well, we got it down anyway. 40%. I mean, I probably won't get this up. I'll be really... Oh, wow. I got a 40%, a 25%, and a 10% roll. First time, 3 back-to-back. No way. I was going to say that would be super lucky. I got that 10% on that last roll. They actually all succeeded. That's crazy. This one here, I'll only get a little bit of extra damage here, and then that's it. It'll be minuscule. I'll be 10.4. Yeah, I'd get another 2.6 out of this, and that's it. This doesn't really do anything for the damage of the build. I mean, there might be better setups, but yeah, absolutely, no worries. I say it's also 3 in the morning. I do normally stay on a touch later, but it has been a really long day for me today. And I do have to get up and get on a train in 6 hours. So I think I might call it there today. Only a slightly shorter. I did start a bit later as well, to be fair. It's only a slightly shorter one today. But plenty of time to stream this week. I am trying to get back onto a proper streaming schedule. Last few weeks have been a bit up and down. It's been a lot going on.
See some steel you need?
Cool. Alright, well, let's have a quick look to see who's online this evening. Actually, before we do that, looking for one more follow so I can give everyone some points. And this is important because whoever gets the most points at the end of the month gets a Steam gift card from me, or equivalent in value. So I will be giving that out in 6 days. Yeah, and then it'll reset for next month. So we'll see if we get another one of those. So I'll give everyone points every 10 followers. If anyone hasn't gone to the top of the chat and voted on the poll, which is pinned to the top of the chat, open it up, cast your vote. That is for what I'm going to dress up as and theme the 24-hour stream, which will probably be next Friday. I was going to do it this Friday, but since PoE 2 is coming out next Friday, or sorry, not coming out, but the economy reset, we'll do a 24-hour stream then, and I'll feed it all together. So we'll make it a super fun stream. So make sure you all voted. And since we're doing it next week, I will probably wait until I come on. I'll probably wait until I come on next, and I'll put it then. I won't wait till the end of stream because I'm going to post out on the Discord as well to let people know. VRRTX, hey, nice. First time chance to come in with a vote. Barbarian, nice. To be specific, as a female barbarian, because everyone likes to make me dress up as women, apparently. Yeah, that's definitely better for me, Nick. Cool, right, let's have a quick look, see who's online in the D4 community, see if there's anyone online we can go show some love to that we haven't recently. Let's have a look. I've basically raided all these people recently. It's the same people on at the moment, isn't it? I haven't raided them in a while. I'll see if there's anyone new. Who's this person here? What are you doing? Road to 800 followers. It's at 629 with 5 or 6 viewers. Lover of anime, chicken wings, and good vibes. Alright. That could be a likely. He's got a camera. We could go show him some love, maybe. Supreme Lunacy coming in with the follow. The 2,900 follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I can see it, to be honest, VRTX. Well, what can I say? I just have those vibes, you know? Just female dressed vibes, you know? I've done a maid already. There's video footage in my clips to prove it. They made me dress up as a maid, and I did it. I did it quite well, I thought. Right, I'm going to give everyone some points. It would normally be 10,000, but given that everyone's got massively inflated points, I'll give everyone 100,000 until the end of this month. Feel free to gamble those away or whatever. Like I say, whoever comes top... I mean, some people have got massive points because they've been accruing this for months and months and months and months. I've only just started this. So whoever wins gets a Steam gift card for me at the end of this month or equivalent in value if Steam doesn't work for you. And I will reset those in 6 days to sensible 0 numbers, and then they will accrue at much lower values. And we'll, yeah, it should be a lot fairer then for everyone involved. Yeah, cool. I think Nick's giving me a... Oh, sorry, Nick, did that not work? I think Nick's giving me an item with slightly better aspects on it. But yeah, welcome in, Supreme Lunacy. Nice to meet you. Alright, I'm just going to get this aspect so I don't forget it. And then we're going to go show some love to someone. Oh, thank you very much, Nick. Appreciate you, my dude. Let's go get that bad boy on. Off. Yeah, so I mean, it's, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge increase of damage, but more is better. So, yes. It is 207 as opposed to 195, so it is quite a lot better, yeah. Nice. Thank you very much. Right, okay, let's come over here. Alright, let's... Alright, guys. It's only 20 minutes before I'd normally go off. Thank you all so very much for being here, Twitch and YouTube. Really appreciate you all. It's been fun being back finally. I didn't get a lot of time in last week. And yeah, the last few weeks have been a bit up in the air. So I will be trying to get back to a normal schedule. Have a wonderful night. You too, Purdy Divine. Thank you so much. It's great to see you again. If there is anyone that is hanging out and hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in YouTube or Twitch channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I try to be on 4 or 5 times a week doing ARPGs. A lot of Diablo right now. I might do a little bit of Hero Siege at some point to demonstrate to some of you guys in here if you've not seen it before, because it's pretty fun. We'll be doing PoE 2 next week. Maybe we'll get a bit of Last Epoch in the middle of this month coming as well, so it should be super fun. And yeah, if anyone wants to come join the Discord, wants to be part of the community or stream, get hold of me, talk to me about any of the builds I do, etc., then obviously feel free to do that. I appreciate that that's not everyone's cup of tea. That's totally fine. But I will link it in both chats, so you know, if that's something you'd like to do, feel free to do so. And if you do, make sure you do the verification and go to the role selection and choose which games you're interested in, because then you'll only get the channels that you care about. Night, Spiting on, thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Marksman as well. Appreciate all of you. Yeah. So pretty much everyone that's online in D4 right now, we have raided in like the last 10 days, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go, and normally I would do... Haven't been here for long, but great stream. Lacey White on YouTube. Thanks very much. Appreciate you. I will be on again in the next couple of days. Tomorrow it will just depend on when I get back from work and how tired I am. Because I work in London. It takes me 2 hours to get there, 2 hours to get back. And I won't get home until 8 p.m. And if I do come on stream, it'll be like 10, half 10. So, but yeah, I mean, I'll be about. And hopefully see you again. Awesome. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, obviously YouTube, I can't send you anywhere. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And like I say, I'll be back on in the next couple of days. I intend to come on tomorrow, but if I'm really tired, it'll be Wednesday. But hopefully I'll see you then or around again at some point. Yeah, on Twitch, I say I've raided a lot of these people recently. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Normally, I would do a Sunday stream, which I didn't yesterday. And I would just go find someone who's got low views, someone who's not necessarily high, you know, not necessarily had a chance at an audience before, and we can just go over there and check them out and see what they're up to. So I was just having a quick scroll down, looking for someone who's got a camera and, you know, is looking like a bit of fun. With a camera and English. And I've got this guy up 40. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know what his vibe like, but he looks like he's playing a Necro at the moment. And he's in level 24, so he's quite low. But we can all go over there. He's got like 7 viewers. Yeah, let's go over there, see what he's about, and show him all the love. Maybe give him a smile. And, yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll find a hidden gem. Maybe we won't. But I hope some of you will come over and say hello to me, even if it's just 5 minutes. Blow the chat up, give them a little raise, give them the emotes. Maybe give them a shock. Who knows? I don't know if they've ever had a significant audience at all before or not. And yeah, I'll try and be back on tomorrow, guys. I will update in Discord because it'll be completely dependent on how tired I am when I get back from work. I've kind of realised in the last couple of weeks that when I get back from work on the London days, I'm just absolutely smashed. So especially if I've streamed the night before. So I'll just see how I'll feel. But if I'm not too bad, I'll be on tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, guys, wherever you are in the world. And until I am next back on, keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I shall see you soon, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.